Just admit I'm Spirit fight. I'm Jorman. Raven's my favorite, but I like bear too. Oh, but snow leopard is so sweet. Just be all of it and see if you can take Just admit I'm stronger. Never.
Hello? Oh, that was really loud for me. That was loud of me. Hello? Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Nebula. Why do I feel like I'm very loud today? Not like audio quality, but me personally. Hmm. I don't know. Good morning. Welcome. Hello. How are you? Today is Thursday. Right? Today's Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. I woke up about an hour ago because yesterday roommate told me that there was supposed to be a meteor shower that we might be able to see last night.
Raven's my favorite,
Um,
but I like bear too. Oh, but snow
at
leopard
around
is
like
so
between
sweet.
2 and 4 in the
Just be all
morning.
of them and see if you can take on.
So
Sure.
I decided to stay awake and try to see it. They went to sleep and then they woke up later on at night. But I was like, no, I'm gonna stay up all night. I've done it before. It's no big deal for me. So I did, and it really wasn't. No big deal, you know, staying awake that late.
Got you.
Easy. I do it all the time,
Done.
even when I don't want to.
You missed. Besides, they didn't have pistols back then.
Unfortunately, didn't see any meteors. Maybe because it was just a little too bright where I was. Or there was also a lot of cloud. So the cloud cover might have prevented us from really seeing any, which is unfortunate. But I did get some really good pictures of the moon. My roommate told me that it was a what was it, full buck moon. Apparently it's when like the male deers first have their first like actual full antlers or something like that. So
Just admit I'm
moon was
stronger.
very, very pretty.
Never.
Mother Luna was very radiant, very, very, very bright. Like to the point of it was difficult to take pictures because my camera couldn't focus because of all of the light. But I got some decent ones. So I have this fairly cheap telescope picked up off of Amazon a few years back. So I could see the moon really nicely. Oh, she was so gorgeous. And I got some nice pictures. I posted a few of them on my Twitter. It's a little difficult to post things on Blue Sky because Blue Sky has got the whole age verification thing going on where I live. So, or at least on my phone. It doesn't do that on the web app. Maybe I can just log onto the web app on my phone. Might help. Anyway, so yeah, I stood up until like 4-ish, 5-ish in the morning, looking at the moon in the sky. It was very nice. It was very pretty.
Oh, but snow leopard is so sleek.
But now I also slept. Baby boy! Hello, welcome back. How are you?
Got you.
Thank you for the snack.
Done. Am not. You missed. Besides, they didn't have pistols back then.
I was just talking about, I took some really nice pictures of the moon last night. There was supposed to be a meteor shower, but I couldn't really see it. So instead, I just took nice pictures of the moon. And I am rather tired. Were you gonna steal the moon? No, no. That's a little too big for my current capabilities. Instead, I just like to, you know, it's been a while since I've last like just kind of stared at the moon for a bit. And there was like a really full moon. I don't know if it was like a full moon, but it was really, really full. And it was really, really, really bright. So I was kind of happy I stood up. But now I'm also like kind of tired because I stood up so early. It was a full moon then. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like a full proper moon or just like a almost full moon. But she was very magnificent.
Admit I'm stronger.
And I'm glad I was able to take a couple of good pictures of it. It took me forever to try and focus my camera in the little telescope eyepiece because it kept on going out of focus. But well worth it. Well worth it. I also got a bunch of mosquito bites. That was definitely not part of the ideal plan. Forgot that mosquitoes and little bugs like to bite, especially late at night. Of course, I was barefoot, so I got a couple of bug bites on my feet, a couple on my hands. So, yay! And I woke up today, made coffee, I've got laundry working. Let's see. Today's Thursday. Today's Thursday. I gotta decide if I want to do some baking today. I was thinking about making just like,
Got you.
trying to make some,
M9, you missed.
it's like some baguettes. That's the word. I want to make some
Spirit
baguettes.
fight.
I haven't had
I'm
baguettes in a
dormant.
while. I gotta make some dough for
Raven's
this
my
weekend.
favorite, but I
Give it a
like
nice
bear too.
couple of days to
But snow
proof in the
leopard is
fridge.
so sleek. Just be all of
Um,
it and see if you can take on.
what else do I gotta do? I think that's about it. Right? Yeah? Yeah. Well, I guess I could do some cleaning around the house. I gotta clean I gotta sweep and mop the floors because my dog Nyx sheds like crazy. So I've got dust bunnies in all the corners, even though I cleaned like last week. Yay, having a retriever mix for a dog. Absolute goober. Yeah, that's what I've been up to. You have 4 dogs? Oh my god. So many. I don't know if I could handle that much attention. What kind do you have? If you feel like sharing. I can look up them if I don't know them. Are they small dogs or big dogs? I've only ever had 2 dogs in my life. One was a family dog. I was a little miniature pincher when I was younger. And then I've got Nyx, my big old black retriever mix that I got as she was my dog. Basset Hound. Ooh, an Aussie, a puppy shepherd, and like a 2-year-old shepherd. Oh wow. Aussies and shepherds. Aren't those fairly big dogs? Oh, they're so pretty though. Oh. Aw, shepherds. Are those like the really fluffy ones? Or like a German shepherd?
Bang, bang. Got you. You're done.
Your breads are huge.
He held me tight,
They didn't have pistols back
but
then.
he just wasn't you.
Aren't you sweet?
No, you can have a long-haired German shepherd or short hair. It really depends. Okay, okay. That's fair.
But I like bear too. Oh, but snow leopard is so sleek. Just be all of
The amount of dog hair you must fight against is immense either way. But all the dog cuddles must be amazing. I mainly take care of the Basset Hound and the Aussie. Aww. They're so sweet though. Those are yours? Nice. Nice. Part of me wants to get like multiple dogs at one point, you know, like in the future. But at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know if I can handle all that attention because Nyx, my current dog, is very jealous. You want one of those wiener dogs? Aw, those are cute though. And they're little. Yeah, the miniature pincher that I had when I was younger was a little dog. And he was kind of a brat, but he was also really sweet too. How's my day going? It is just starting, so decently enough, I think. Thank you for asking. I actually almost finished my first cup of coffee. Probably will make another one during break, because coffee. Yeah, I genuinely kind of just woke up because I stood up last night looking at the moon. Do you make a pot or do you use an espresso machine? I use one of the coffee pots. You know, the ones that make like 12 cups at a time, supposedly. I make one of those, and that lasts me like a day or two, depending on how much coffee I drink. Like I'll have like 2 cups in the morning, and then like a cup at night, and then so that's like 3 cups a day. You know, on average, I have one. I drink like 3 cups a day. Yeah. You see, it's not weird. It's not a lot. It's totally normal. Thank you for reinforcing that with me.
Raven's my favorite, but I like Bear too. Oh, but
Although
Snow
people do
Leopard
look at
is
me
so
weird when I say I
sweet.
have a cup of coffee before I go to bed,
And see if you
because
can
it
take
relaxes
that
me
joy.
and kind of mellows me out a bit. Which is weird that I wake up and drink coffee, but it's like a gentle wake up for me. It's like, soothing. And then I have an espresso machine. Ooh, I don't like to use it because I don't care for just one single cup of coffee. Yeah, that's true. Also, having to clean it after every time you make a cup of coffee can get kind of tiresome. Although it is pretty tasty. I used to work in a like a Asian coffee slash bakery slash boba shop, and we made a lot of espresso. It's pretty tasty, kind of strong, you know, kind of strong, but it's not bad. Just for the amount of coffee that I end up drinking, it's just not always convenient, I guess. I can totally do like
Just admit
2
I'm
shots of
strong.
espresso in each of my cups of coffee. And then, yeah. I know, coffee. I've applied at several cafes for nothing and make a good cup. Ooh, well, good luck. Hopefully one of them will call back to you. I don't know coffee as well as I probably should, considering how much I drink.
Got you. You're done.
There was a time that I used to buy like actual coffee beans, and I had like a coffee grinder, and I had like a French press. I think so. For convenience, I really like having a coffee pot. You know, just a standard 12-cup coffee pot maker. It's really good. It's really nice. But at the same time, I like, for flavor, the French press is so nice. It comes out like people look at me weird when I say this, but like it comes out like silk when I use like a coffee grinder and a French press to make my coffee. It's just so smooth. I don't know if it's just me, but so nice.
Aren't you
Oh yeah, I do that too. I do the coffee press. I have one of those too. It's so rich and flavorful, right? Okay, so it's no one else I know
Spirit fight. I'm dry.
really drinks coffee as much as I do, so they just kind of look at me weird when I say these things, and I'm like, you don't understand. It's so smooth and rich and flavorful. It's so good. It's so good. Yes, you agree. Thank you. Honestly, actually, I wouldn't mind buying another one. They're not like expensive or anything. But I think the last one I had broke when I moved. And I was just like, well, my roommate has a coffee pot, so it's gonna be good enough. I tend to drink it black, but sometimes I do a dash of cream. You are stronger than me. You are stronger than me. I can drink it black if I have to. But I do prefer using some coffee creamer. Like I used to drink it. So when I first started drinking coffee, I used to drink it like full of milk and sugar. And it was just so light and so sweet and like so heavy. And then as I got older, I started drinking it with less stuff in it. So now it's just, you know, maybe like a tablespoon or two of coffee creamer, you know, just enough to lighten it a little bit. But I also like, if I do espresso, I'll add cream because I need it. I love the bitterness, but it tends to be so sharp on the tongue. Yeah. Espresso is really good, but I can't drink that one black. Like a cup of like normal brew coffee, I can drink that one black if I have to. It's not preferred, but I can totally do it. I've done it before, you know, and I'm just too tired to make a cup of coffee, or if I don't have creamer or anything, I'll just drink it black like nothing. Espresso is a little too bitter and sharp, like you're saying, and I definitely need something to like cut it a little bit. It doesn't need a lot for me. Like, I don't need a lot of cream or anything anymore, but I do agree it can be a little harsh, but it still comes out really good. Like I have a whole freaking so I buy like the little baggies of coffee that they sell in the supermarket, and then I have these like tins that I put my coffee in. I should post a picture of them. And one of them I bought coffee beans, and I haven't had a coffee grinder to use them with. It might be in storage somewhere, but I think I might have left it when I moved, which is unfortunate, but I still want to use those coffee beans. I go for a dark roast on my beans, and if not, I go light roast for the higher caffeine. Oh, I think you can use the blender. Oh, do I even have a blender? I don't even have a blender. I don't really blend much, so I don't really have a blender. Actually, wait, I might have a blender. I'm gonna have to look. I might have a blender. You know, like one of those like smoothie blender kind of deals, the bullet blender or whatever it's called. I might have one of those lying around. I may try that. I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. I like light roast and medium roast. Dark roast is a little too intense for me. I also like the fun flavors that usually come with light roast. Right now I think I've got a dulce de leche that I'm drinking. Or dulce de leche flavored coffee kind of deal. And then Vac added with the brown sugar cookie creamer. Ah, so good. So yummy. I like dark roast for the bitterness. The light roast I drink for the caffeine. I'm crazy. I mean, that's not so bad. I did not even know the light roast had more caffeine in it. That is probably good for me to know. Oh, I do a sweet cream or like a vanilla creamer with a little caramel dessert. Ooh, that's nice. I do like adding some caramel to my coffee every now and then. Excuse me. That is also a very yummy thing to do. Or like back when I worked at the coffee bakery shop place,
There too. Oh,
we would
what
have like
snow
this
leopard is so sleek. Just
like
be all of it. And see if you
sweetened
can take
milk
on
foam
that
kind of deal, because they made a lot of like Vietnamese coffee, so they had like this sweetened condensed milk kind of stuff. Oh, so good, but so much sugar. I also tend to do sugar-free stuff because I'm trying to lose weight. Yeah, same. Same, same, same. Same, same, same. Also why I stopped adding so much stuff to my coffee, because I can, since I drink so much of it, it kind of adds up really quickly. So I'm like, no, I gotta be good. And like, so diabetes also runs in my family, so I gotta be careful with that too. So it's like, you know, can't indulge too much. Gotta keep it moderate. I had lost 40 pounds and then I gained it all back. Medication. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that struggle as well. I'm on some new pain medication and I'm just trying, like, I just started it like a week ago. So now I'm trying to figure out, you know, what is it, how is it going to affect me? Is it one of the ones that are going to make me unintentionally lose weight? Or is it going to be the one that makes me unintentionally gain weight? Time will tell. So I just gotta try and like moderate what I eat now. Which is fine because I cook for myself. I gotta portion out my food. My biggest weakness is I have such a bad sweet tooth. I love pastries, desserts. I love sweet things. It's so tasty. That is my weakness. I quit nicotine with so I quit nicotine so much easier than I can quit sugary things. It's tragic. Mine was like an antidepressant and like it was full on mess with my hormones and like cravings of food, so I craved bread and carbs and sugar. Yeah, I was on a few of those that kind of wonked out my eating habits for a bit. It's definitely a double-edged sword kind of deal with anti-anxiety meds and antidepressant meds. It's like they help, but they also have these fun side effects that we have to manage. And it's like, as a baker and a pastry cook, I can't really eat the things I want to make. I love making bread. I love making bread. I could make it like every day, you know? But I have to limit myself. I'm from the Texas, so like everything is super sweet. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in the same area. I'm in the same area. I've been here for about 3 years and it definitely did up how much sugar everything has. Like, I was in Minnesota before this, and it wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad. It was pretty not. It wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot as far as like sugars and sweets and everything goes. But when I got to Texas, it's just like everything is so sweet. It's really good, but everything is. They add a lot of sugar to things, and it's just like I can only have a little itty bitty piece of it. I'm in Tennessee, but within Texas for the last 16 years until I started high school. Then I moved to New York. Oh, lived in Tennessee. Okay, okay, cool. Kind of went the opposite route for you. Started in New York, then went to Minnesota, and now and then now I'm in Texas. In Dallas. So okay, okay, nice. I do enjoy Texas. I do like, you know, the weather. The food is really good. Like the food is really good. I just gotta be careful with like the sauces and the drinks because everything's like really sweet. So I gotta like make sure I limit how much I eat, which is why I try to start. Why I started like cooking for myself a bit more. That way I can at least control how much sugar and carbs I'm getting. Because when they mean sweet tea, they mean diabetical. Yeah, yeah. Although I'm probably like one of the few people that I'm not very fond of sweet tea. It's too sweet for me. I can't do it. It's just too sweet for me. Everyone looks at me weird. I'm just like, I can't. It's too much sugar. I'm not used to it. I drink like a couple of sips and I'm just like overloaded. Pepper Zero. I do like Dr. Pepper. I do like Dr. Pepper. I managed to quit sodas when I moved out here, and I do a lot of lately I'm doing a lot of like those seltzers, those flavored seltzers. It took a while to find one that tastes good, because most of them just kind of taste like bubbles and seltzer and blah. But I managed to find a nice brand that actually tastes good and tastes sweet and doesn't taste like artificial additives. So I drink that and water and a lot of coffee. What to do is buy out those flavor packets and put it in a non-flavor seltzer. Yeah. That's also another thing that I do. Those flavor packets are really good too. Like Crystal Light and like those kind of things. Those are pretty good. Make your own little seltzer. Okay, let's jump into the story real quick. Even though I can keep talking about food and drinks as long as possible.
Hey, good to see you back in Hallbrack.
I don't even know who this is.
You
Hi.
are a welcome guest.
Drink and eat like sugar and stuff in moderation. Yeah, I try to do that too. At least I try. It's not always easy.
Mother.
Sometimes the sugar craving is just like,
Graham.
sugar.
What a surprise. Hello, old friend. What are you doing here?
We need to talk to you about something important.
Let's sit down over here. We can talk in comfort. All right, I can see by your faces that it's serious. Tell me, what is it?
Yeah, don't deny yourself if you're craving a Snickers bar. As long as I can stop myself as just one, and then, you know, do once in a while, I usually do. Or so I once made, like, I think it was like a few weeks ago, maybe a month, I made the whole cinnamon roll focaccia bread, and it was so freaking good. Like, it was like a pan of bread turned into like cinnamon rolls, and it was just irresistible. I ate way more than I should have. It did not last as long as I wanted it to. So I need to Yeah, it's dangerous. And what I know is if you don't have it, you're just going to crave it more, and then you're going to get into something else. I do yogurt, banana bread. Ooh! That does sound good. See, I also want to try and I know, so I like baking and I like sweets, and I just need to get back into baking healthier sweets kind of deal. I bake and cook. Nice! I am more of a baker than a cook. I can cook for me, you know? I can make things okay, but I went to pastry school because I love pastries and baking. So that's where my specialties lies. It sucks because I can't have too much of it. I used to bake a lot and bring it into work. Back when I worked at one of my old restaurants, and I would just make a ton of things. And I would just be like, okay, here, you guys can eat this. I don't want it. I'm currently trying to find a zucchini bread recipe. Nice. I haven't made that in a while. Well, I'm kind of thinking about like carrot bread or carrot cake kind of deal. You know, with a nice cream cheese frosting. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Yeah. No, no, no. I gotta be good. I gotta be good. I'm gonna do, what did I say I was gonna do? Baguettes. I'm gonna do baguettes this weekend. That's what I'll do. Your neighbor's giving you a huge zucchini? Nice! Nice, nice. Yeah, I think if I did something like carrot cake or like zucchini bread, I would try to like find like a nice farmer's market to get it from. So I know it's really nice and fresh. Because I can't grow my own. I'm gonna try to make like a candy pecan praline cookie thing. That sounds amazing. That genuinely sounds amazing. Wow. Yum. Sounds good in my head. Sounds good in my head. That does sound nice. Yes, an elder dragon, Mordrem, has awakened. It's already attacked two major forts, Fort Salma and Concordia, and it's going after waypoints. We've come to invite Nut White Bear to a summit to discuss the threat. No, White Bear won't attend anything like that. We have more than enough challenge with Jormag and the Sons of Souvenir. Surely there's something we can say to convince him.
You don't understand. This is bigger than us. Jormag is dangerous, but it's only one member of the pack of Elder Dragons.
I understand more than you think.
No, you don't. If you did, you'd know that Mordremoth's reach is spreading. Its tendrils are showing up all over the place.
The Elder Dragons each behave differently. We're only beginning to learn of Mordremoth's power. I just don't believe White Bear would leave here while Jormag's threat looms.
But I can't figure out if I should do a shortbread cookie or a sugar cookie. I would probably do a shortbread cookie. Just so that it won't overpower the sweetness of like the candy the pecan praline on top of it. You give it a nice like balanced kind of texture. Have like a nice buttery rich shortbread recipe for a cookie. And then you can bite into like the pecans. They give it a nice little pop kind of deal. Good buttery shortbread. Yeah, I think that's what I would work on. Game time idea. Yeah. Because I think a sugar cookie might be a little overwhelming on the sweetness on it, and it might kind of like blend too much into the praline. Versus if you had like a nice, rich, buttery shortbread, it would like kind of complement it a little bit better. So you can taste each side of what you're trying to go for. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Hopefully, I hope it works. If it does, please come back and let me know. I always love talking about food and baking. Hey, lady, talk to me. Talk to me. Furthermore, we're not responsible for all over the place. We're responsible for our people. I just don't think White Bear will leave Holbrack right now. By the time Mordrem reaches Holbrack, it will be too late. And then, our people will have 2 dragons attempting to destroy us all. We have to challenge the greatest threat first. Exactly. Right now, Mordrem is wreaking the most damage upon Tyria. If what you say is true, then this may be worth a discussion at least. So, will you speak with him about it?
I know what would make White Bear more likely to attend your summit.
What's that?
If he had fewer headaches, he'd be more inclined to leave Holbrack. The Sons of Svanir have been even more trouble lately. Killing and corrupting.
If you could tell White Bear we dealt him a serious blow, well...
I'll take care of it.
Fine, we'll do your work for you.
We should split up. You head straight to Frostgorge and find the totem. Bram and I will make our way there from the other side.
You and me?
We won't be far away. White Bear will be all the more impressed if you deal with this alone. If you're successful, I'll speak to White Bear myself.
Okay.
Hey.
I have every confidence that you can handle this challenge alone. I've seen you in action. Bram and I won't be far. We'll keep as many reinforcements from coming to you as possible. Alright, where do I go? The Sevenir have a base at the High Peaks, where they're raising a totem to Jormag. Go to Aradun Vale in Frostgorge Sound and find a hunter named Cowlin. He'll know how you can best help there. And if I do this, you'll put in a good word with White Bear? I'll make sure he understands the seriousness of the situation and the need to deal with Mordrem before it gets too much stronger. Alright, see you then. I'm trying to find a culinary program. Like, they're so expensive and I have nothing because I was gonna cater a wedding. Like, she was thrilled to pay me and everything, but I have no way to do all the stuff she wanted. Oh, yeah, culinary programs are very, very pricey, unfortunately. I still have all of my loans from culinary school, so I feel that. I mean, there's also a lot of good tutorials on the internet, a lot of YouTube videos, a lot of good recipes on the internet as well. I've used all of them, or all resources that I could. But I've also worked in a lot of restaurants and got a lot of experience that way. Yeah, I know a lot of the things you can learn online. That's what I've done. YouTube and TikTok and stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of good resources online. Having someone actually teach you is also a big help, so I can understand wanting to go. I've had people be like, oh, people tell me like, oh, why do you go to culinary school? You can just go work in a restaurant like you are now. You'll learn everything. Sometimes it's also beneficial to have someone standing near you to tell you what to do, what you're doing wrong. So I'm kind of like, both are good. Both can be very good. I had someone tell me it was a waste of time. Yeah, I had a lot of people tell me that as well. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Both have their pros, both have their cons. They both have their good points and their bad points. I'll I'll always say that. And it's just a matter of, what do you want to put yourself through? You want to put yourself through schooling and you can, afford it, which is probably the biggest barrier for it. Because the price is no joke. I guess I can say I got kind of lucky that I got approved for school loans, but I'm also having to deal with, school loans now, 15, 20 years later, because I got to pay them off. From what I know, you can get a lot more jobs if you do get that degree versus if you're just self-taught. Yes and no. Yes and no. It definitely helps get you through the door in some places. Because it does kind of show that, you've got the basic understanding of things. But on the other hand, a lot of places will take you in and you'll just have to start at the bottom and work your way up, which takes a while, which is, can be frustrating. But you can learn a lot of the things from school at a job. Just getting that job can be difficult. Like, I know I applied to like a couple of hotels to work in their kitchens, but they wouldn't even look at me even with a degree. They were like, no, you don't have enough experience. I'm like, but I'm trying to get experience. Okay, well, come back when you have more experience. I was like, oh, well, okay. Versus when I started working at like a chain restaurant as a baker, they didn't really care that I had a degree. They were like, okay, you want to be our baker? Cool. This is what we do. And they kind of taught me how to make bread the way they make bread. I made a lot of bread for them. Oh my god. Maybe I should go with you. The sons of Sevenier can be cunning and extremely vicious. I think I should go with you. No, go with Air. I want to do this on my own. Ah, come on, boss. What if something happens to you out there? I'd rather be with you than with her. Do it for me. Think of her as just another hunter. I'll be fine. He really doesn't want to hang out with his mom. Every place that is hiring, they're like, oh, when we get kitchen experience, then you're applying for that job for the... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You look awful.
Yeah. I got that as well.
See the door yet.
At least in the beginning, before I was working in restaurants, before I had more experience working in restaurants, I was like, but I've got a degree. I spent 4 years working in learning in the school. No, we need actual, experience. Like, oh, well, how am I supposed to get that? So it took a while to get that. I think, so my first good, like, baking experience I got was when I worked for, Texas Roadhouse, actually. I started working there as their baker, making all the bread and stuff, and the butter and all that miscellaneous stuff that they have. And that's where I started getting a lot of my kitchen experience. Because I was their baker, and then I started working on the kitchen line. Oh my god, I was an SA there. Nice! So I mean, if you were an SA there, you can always try and go back, and instead of being like the front of house, where you're running food, you can try and learn how to, see if they'll let you learn how to make it. Because that's where I got a lot of my beginning experience. And then after that, I spent a few months in a mid-upscale restaurant in the city. Yeah, I was a baker for Texas Roadhouse for a bit, like a year or two. And then I went back to... And then I went to work for a mid-upscale restaurant as one of their pastry cooks. And then I went back to Roadhouse and I started learning how to work on their kitchen line. I hated it because the servers would just ask us, yeah. You're gonna get that no matter where you go, unfortunately. A lot of servers are like that, and I say that as both, you know, a server and a cook and a bartender. It's hard to find a good place with, you know, good people. It takes a while. But those like chain restaurants can be really good experience if they're the type that make their own food. I understand the serving part. I know how hard it is. Yeah, but still, I never liked when servers were jerks to me. Even when I was a server or when I was a cook, I was not a fan of it. I did not like it. There was no need for it. We were all here together. But those chain restaurants, if they make their own food, and they're not like the ones that just reheat stuff, because some restaurants do that, they can be good places to get experience. You start off at like the salad station, which I hate. I hate the salad station. Oh my god. Ugh. But you start off at the lowest part and you kind of work your way up. And always be willing to learn. I started at Roadhouse. It all was like always crazy. Yeah. That was where I learned how to work salad station too, and then the fry station, and then grill, and then all the other things. It's a lot of stuff to memorize, and it's more, and then eventually it becomes like muscle memory, where you kind of just, since everything is set, you set everything up the same way every time, so it all just kind of becomes muscle memory, and that helps a lot. No matter where you're cooking, no matter what you're doing in the kitchen, making sure your station is set up, you know, the same way every time, it helps. Muscle memory is huge.
Good hunting.
The assault on the Souvenir is underway. Hurry, and you can join Fenris and the others. Oh, okay. Where? What? I didn't know there was a attack already being underway. What? Where am I even supposed to go? And it is a lot of work working in the kitchen. I enjoyed it. I really did enjoy it. There's something about that rush that is hard to get anywhere else, really. I apply at the retirement home. Position in a culinary... I went too far. Where am I going? Oh, this way. And a culinary assistant, which was basically serving, cooking, and everything else. That position I wanted. But I didn't get it because I was 19, and he was like, "You're way too young." That is their loss. Ooh. Did he just shoot his own partner with a crossbow? What? There are a lot of places that, you know, you can cook for. It's just a matter of finding one and applying.
You
And
must
keep
visit more
applying.
often.
Don't give up. The funny thing is, there was a drunk cook, and I had to do the cooking while he was gone, plus the serving, plus everything else. That's a lot. That's a lot. We're preparing our strike on the Sons of Souvenir. Shouldn't be long now. This event is in the warm-up phase and will begin soon. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna hang out here till it's ready. Oh, famous and Bowershed. Where's Bowershed? Hey, watch. Oh, here. Okay. I guess. That's fine. I got to go. Hope you have a good rest of your. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a good one as well. Good luck with everything. If you make those cookies, let me know how it comes out. Please and thank you. Always enjoy talking about food. And take it easy. Have a good one. Now we hang out here while we wait for them to decide on attacking. And I've got an ad coming in like 3 minutes, so I'm kind of tempted to push the ad now so I can go make coffee while this kind of sets up so I don't miss anything. Ow! Oh my god, it actually hurt me. It actually did hurt me. Oh my god. They're shooting each other with crossbows. Why is it trying to shoot me with a crossbow? Ow! Oh my god! Stop! 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 Please. Please. I didn't mean to. Stay away. Yeah. Okay. There's 2 minutes until my ad break, so I'm gonna push it through now. And I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee. I will be right back. And we're gonna run this ad.
Ho, traveler.
And we will be right back.
Ho, traveler. Up for a challenge?
made coffee, moved my laundry to the dryer, and the event still isn't ready.
You must visit more often.
How sad. This War Master is getting absolutely wrecked right now. Ow. And there's nothing I can do about it. No, well, I mean, I can, but... Looks like I'm not the only person waiting for this event to start. I also changed up some of my build talent things. I'm gonna try to use the mortar. See if this will work a little bit more. Since a lot of things have like explosions or deal with explosions. Or like crits, maybe I'll swap it out. Wow. Because all of these are explosions, so I should be getting all of this. And bleed damage. But I don't think I have any burning. Right? I mean, I have this. That's not a whole lot. Do I have anything else? Bleeding to inflict scales off your power instead of your condition damage. Critical strike and critical damage. Increase. Okay. I don't want to do that because I built so much onto my condition damage. Even though my power is so much better. But power converted to bleeding damage, 4%. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. Turrets and explosions. We'll see how this works. What is a merchant? Where is it? They're just gonna stand here and get absolutely wrecked by this turret? That's tragic. Okay, well I guess while that works, let's see if we can find some mining nodes, I suppose. Maybe I can find some mining nodes and we can do that Wizard's Vault objective. Yeah, I didn't know what I was going to use my wizard points on for a while, and I looked it up and... Ooh, that was a big jump. And they mentioned getting like these coins or something like that you can sell for a good amount of money, so I did that, and I've got like 100 freaking gold. I've never been so rich in this game. Never! It's awesome. It's gonna be a very, 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 very cool moment when I make enough gold to buy gems. I feel like that'll be like a first major accomplishment for me. Well, I've had other accomplishments, sure.
The vigil will cure what ails this world.
At the same time, it's like, I don't have any gems. I've never bought gems from the store. Never had enough gold to do a transfer. Oh, here we go. Mithril. We have a lot of mithril. where's the other one? All the way up here. Avoid the griffins. Okay, I think there was another one around here somewhere, wasn't there? I remember. I think. There it is. Oh, this might be the last one I need. Wicked. Right? Yeah! Huzzah! Huzzah, I say. Let's... Ooh, I think it's... Oh, that hurt. Whatever that was, that hurt. Okay, this is an interesting style of fighting. With everything having to be actually clicked, there's no... Supply crate. What's this? Ow. Ouch! Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Strong!
Wake up. No time for rest.
We have to hold this tower.
Poison? Hi.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
This is an interesting style
another
of
honest
fighting,
face.
I suppose. I'm not sure how I like it. I think I'm just gonna go back to
You must visit more often.
Shore up the defenses.
using fire.
Our assault force at the
Spirits of
gate
the
should
wild
arrive any
welcome.
minute.
I think I might go back to using fire. Ooh,
Tactician, what are your
no.
orders?
We'll put that
We rebuff their
there
counterattack hand.
instead of the turret.
Time to strike back and make it
That
count.
there, we'll put that
Understood,
there.
sir.
There we go. Squirt at least one Doliac to the gate. Alright. Onward. Explosive. Okay. Explosion. Do I have a lot of explosions? Does this count as explosion? Does this one count as explosion?
To the barricade.
Oh, no.
Research is already underway. The tactician can explain
Combo fuel
further.
fire, damage burning. This counts as fire. Okay, we'll keep explosions. Oh, that was nice. I like fire. Okay. Gain fury when it hit foe with an explosion versus glass cannon. We'll go with glass cannon.
I feel strong.
Explosions grant stacking ferocity. Explosions have a chance to cripple and cause bleeding. Oi.
Kill them all!
Protection. You're like totally killing them before they even get to us.
Pillage!
Excelsior.
Excelsior. No, we'll keep that. Explosion has a chance to cripple and cause bleeding. I mean, that's probably the best one.
There!
Yeah, we'll keep it like that. We'll keep it like that. No. I don't want to make. I want to make venison steaks. Dragon banner. No.
Up for a challenge?
Huh. That's cool.
Hiding behind walls won't save you now. Time to have some fun.
I guess we're gonna blow this up now.
Some must fight, so that all may be free.
Protect the totem
We'll
links
hold the gate.
from any fools
You
who
get
come
in there
by
and
while
bust
we
some
perform the ritual. I've been waiting for it.
Souvenir cage. Totem foci destroyed. What's this do? Nothing fancy. Okay, that's fine.
You have much to learn about Jorma. It's not like
Yeah, I definitely like using fire a lot more. I just gotta remember my combos. Shaman of Hail. You're invulnerable. Okay, we're just gonna ignore you then. That's fine.
cannot be stopped. You will pay for your foolishness. Dragon
Why
strength
am I walking
or
so
end.
slowly?
Dragon, aid me against your enemies.
No.
Dragon, grant me power. I will not falter. I bet you're strike me down. There are others just waiting to take my place. Stick to the plan.
Okay. Oh.
I punish the weak.
Roar GW2.
You'll find all of us.
Kill them all.
There we go. Nice. Nice. Is that it? Looks like it. Ooh, and got us a another wizard fault thingy.
Woo! Yeah! I'd almost forgotten what it was like to fight in the cold. It's invigorating.
Well done, Bram. That was impressive.
Thanks. That was the first time I've ever seen you fight. I guess the legends are true.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So...
So, who else is starving?
I could eat a whole Dolyak and its harness.
Let's head back to Holbrook, and we can celebrate with a feast. What do you say?
Okay. I won't say no to that. I was right. You can handle it on your own. Now I can relay this new legendary feat to Whitebear, and he'll be more inclined to agree to your summit. You've eased his burden. Thank you, but I have to say no to your feast. I'm disappointed, but we'll do it some other time. I'm going to guess that you have something important to do? Yeah, I'm meeting a friend near the Black Citadel. Bram's friend Rox? I heard she's a good companion. Yeah. She's pretty cool.
Thank you for destroying the totem.
We're always happy to send the Svanir home crying.
That's exactly how I feel.
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Pillage!
May you always walk with Wolf at your side.
You too.
Why do you sound so reluctant, Bram? You've known Air a long time, right? Is she always like that? You mean, strong and confident? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've heard the stories, but I've never connected the Air and legend to the Air that is who is my mother. Until today. She's an avalanche. She has to be. She had to move mountains. I see that now. I'm starting to understand why she left. You can't move mountains with a child on your back. If anyone can convince Newt Whitebear to attend this summit, it's her. We Norn have been loners for too many winters. I don't see how we can continue to hunt alone, not with the Elder Dragons awake. Getting Whitebear to the summit will be the first step.
Pillage!
Nice. Okay, now to talk to the Char, which should be easier, all things considered. I mean, I'm like the Char champion. Ritlock will be like, you want what? We got you. We'll be there. Because of all the stuff that I've done. Even if he isn't happy with Rox, because she turned him down. Which I think is stupid, because she's doing even greater things hanging out with us. He should be so happy that he has 2 people he can rely on. Doing things. Ah, that's not the right button. Nice. Another one. Cart. Let's swap this one with this one. Ooh, is that Flame Legion? That did not look like anyone I know of. I'm glad you're here. I was dreading having to do this without backup. I sent Tribune Brimstone a mail asking if he would forward our summit invitation to Smolder. And his response was to meet you in person? Yeah, no way around it now. This is too important a cause. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this. I don't want to see his disappointment in me. He has nothing to be disappointed about. You did what you had to do. And I'd do it again, to save Bram or any of you. No one is dispensable, not even for the glory of taking down Scarlet. I know him. He'll understand that. He's lost people too. Thanks. I needed to hear that. Well, let's get this over with, okay? Alright. Alright, Brimstone. Don't cause any trouble.
Well, Rox, you're actually showing your face. That shows courage, considering what you're here for.
Tribune?
You want me to talk the Imperator into attending your summit, and yet you disobeyed my order to end Scarlet.
I had to make a battlefield decision, Tribune.
If it hadn't been for our friend here, Scarlet would still be out there murdering people and ruining Tyria one city at a time.
Yes, Tribune.
At ease, soldier. Excuse me while I discuss this with someone I know I can rely on.
Bro, that was uncalled for. Gritlock. I know that look. You don't have to defend rocks, you know? Well, you sure haven't lost any of your drill sergeant charm. I know. I'm rough on her, but somebody has to be. She's too soft inside. She'd have been dead long ago if I hadn't toughened her up. You going to punish her for not killing Scarlet? Nah, I understand why she did it. Besides, she's a free agent now. She and I don't need to see eye to eye anymore. Of course, it doesn't mean I'm not gonna give her grief when she needs it. She still answers to the legions. Sure, but being a free agent means she has her mission and she's expected to figure out how to do it herself. She's on her own. Rox has a mission? What is it? All free agents have missions. Some deliver messages, some fight elder dragons. We don't talk about it. Got it. So, she told you why we're here? Not much. In her mail, she mentioned something about how you want Imperator Smoder to attend some strategic gathering. We need you to talk to him for us.
Tribune, we also have information that will interest you and Imperator Smoder. It's about the Elder Dragons.
I know. Words reached me that Mordrem is active.
That's an understatement. It's been destroying entire forts. We're not sure how far it can reach. The Black Citadel
Has enough to worry about with branded and Ascalonian ghosts.
Which is why I guess we're going to help you deal with your branded problem. And if that's not enough, it takes everything else we've got to keep the Flame Legion off our ramps. Before you know it, they'll be adding Mordrem to that list. Tribune, the branded are contained to one region. Mordrem is quickly spreading across all of Tyria. It has already reached as far as Timberline Falls and Kessex Hills. Mordrem's reached Char lands. I fought its minions in the Iron Marches. That changes things. How bad is the situation? Bad enough that no one in Tyria can afford to ignore it any longer. That's right. What happens to us if everyone else's armies are destroyed because we Char kept to ourselves? We have to stand together. And we have to take on the greatest threat first. That's Mordrem. You don't have to tell me how dangerous Elder Dragons are, but convincing me and convincing Imperator Smoder are two different things entirely. There must be something we can do to convince him.
As a matter of fact, that's why I asked you to come in person. I carry Sohathan, my blade. It's said to have the power to reverse the foe fire.
Is that true, or just a myth?
I plan to test it. After years of research, I finally found the proper combination of elements to unlock the sword's powers.
Ooh.
You could rid us of all the ghosts?
That's the idea. We do that and Smoder will have less to worry about. Then we can convince him to attend the summit.
Okay, Ritlock. I researched the ritual, and I learned a lot about Ascalonian history. This story began over 1,000 years ago, when this ritual was first formulated by the humans' gods, the Six. The Six gave them magic, and at the same time, they also gave one of them a magical crown and 2 magical swords to protect the kingdom. Sohofin and Magdair, and King Adalbern had inherited the crown. Exactly. The crown was designed to break into 4 parts. When the fragments are separated, see. This was a safeguard to keep this powerful item from falling into the wrong hands. And the crown is required for the ritual? It is. When Adalbern enacted the ritual with Magdair, he became a ghost. The crown was preserved and found by Char who entered the area later. They toyed with it, and the fragments were lost. And you found them? I found one. I'm asking you to go find the others. The fragments work like magnets to each other. Once you have one, you'll feel a pull towards the others. Even after all this time, you're sure they're still there? I'm hopeful. We need the crown to perform the ritual. Might as well assume they're there. You, Gridlock Brimstone, are going to perform a ritual. If it means I succeed at breaking the full fire curse, I'd put on a robe and call myself Shaman Brimstone. There's a lot at stake here, my friend. Point taken. I'll go find the crown fragments. Rocks can help you get set up. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So Ritlock is more than just going to be all angry and everything. He wants to actually do some good. That's nice. Yeah, we're going over here then. Well, I mean, he always wanted to do good, but I mean, like, he's more than just fire and brimstone. I attack. Find the first crown fragment after Rel's machine neutralizes the ghost.
I want to talk to you.
Oh, that was one of the quests, like an event kind of deal. Oh wait, no, wait, come back. It's this one. Yeah. Hold on. The Burninator. Fire, light the fire. I know that's a song. I think that's a Hollow Knight song. I don't know it, but
Help! Digger! Recovery!
you know, I may be extra squishy like this, but at the same time, I like fire.
Almost there. I'm getting goosebumps.
Take that!
Ooh, it's a big bad.
You are
Oh.
all weak.
I'm invisible? Who made me invisible? Ain't that? Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. That was very painful. Oh, okay.
Machine started, check. Ghost control, check. My work here is done.
Okay. That's great. But where's oh, over here. Okay. The faint glow of a crown fragment shines through the rubble. Thank you. Okay. Time to get the next one. Serenity Temple. How far is that? Hello? Crazy Char. Retrieve after he finishes his research. Okay. Is he... Looks like he already finished his research. Well. Thank you. Should we go help them? Reclaim the fort? Might as well, since we're here. Down with the branded. Branded is what? Electricity? It's electric. Dun, 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 dun. Wake up, my dude. It ain't time for you to take a nap.
Finished.
Nice. Okay, almost done. Ghost? The final crown fragment must be hidden nearby. It will be easier to find when Bria's gone. I think she's already gone. Well, we're just gonna sneak on by before she wakes back up. Thank you. Look at that.
I'm gonna beat my old record today. I can feel it.
Alright, Ridlock. We got some presents for you.
The whole bird brain sisterhood this time.
Is this going to be Ridlock? I don't know. Oh, it's
You
Smoder.
made it. Not that I doubted you for a minute.
At ease, soldier. Your deeds have reached my ears, as has your invitation. If this mission is even remotely successful, I will attend your summit.
Okay.
Let's hear your plan, Brimstone.
I'm gonna talk to him first. He has nothing to say. She has nothing to say. Avoid attacks that cause knockdown or knockback, and don't leave the room during the fight against Duke Baradin's statue. Prevent the Ascalonian Menders from casting buffs on the Duke Baradin statue. Don't leave the room. Allow the Menders to reach and successfully avoid the statue's power strike. Wow, a lot. Okay. You're back. Did you have any luck? Yes, I found them all. Great. Give me the crown. Alright, tell me more about the ritual. It all hinges on Sohofin, my sword. There were originally two of them, Sohofin and another called Magdair. They were given to the Ascalonians as protection against invasion. A couple of 100 years ago, Sohofin was wielded by Rurik, son of King Aldeburn. He was killed by a stone-summered dwarf. He came into my care several years ago. How did you get it? Irrelevant. Point is that its partner, Magdair, is a sword Adalburn used to curse the Ascalonians. I've long suspected that Sohofin is the blade that can break the curse. Alright, okay. I've had my snout buried in old scrolls and books at the Priory. One of the scholars there has been helping me tack together the history. I finally found reference to a ritual. And you trust this source? It's got an Orient stamp on it, which makes it so old, it's got to be legitimate. In any case, I have to try. If it works, we'll be free. Tell me what you need. Once we're inside, we'll need to channel ghost essence into the sword to fire it up. It means slashing a lot of ghosts. So high stakes, big danger. Sounds like fun. Let's go. We may be here on a fool's errand, but it's worth a try. Ridlock has done the impossible before. These ghosts have plagued my people for far too long. I spend every day looking for ways to end it. If this works, it would be a boon for both Char and humans. True. It must be infuriating for humans, even those who aren't descended from Ascalonians. Maybe it will help us get the treaty signed. Yeah, all the more reason why this needs to work. Your help is not going unnoticed. I do just about anything for Ridlock or rocks. Looks like we've got everything we need. That crown you put together is historic. It practically crackles with the weight of Ascalon's ancestors. If this works, we'll go down in history ourselves. Do you think it will? I mean, surely getting rid of all the ghosts can't be this easy. Who said it was easy? Getting the crown was no stroll. And we're on the other side of that gate. And on the other side of that gate, we've got ghosts building up, just waiting for us to come through. I hope their essences can charge Sohofin.
That should
Guess
be
we'll
everything
find
we need
out.
to cleanse the foe fire.
How do you know this will work?
It'll work Because I said so.
You're on point, Brimstone.
Yes, sir.
Alright, here we go. This is where our story
We
started,
don't know what's down there. Be ready for anything.
where we lost our original
Like
war
now
pack.
we're ready to stomp some ghosts.
It'll be nice to get some revenge on them. Ah,
Kill them all!
evil. Well, they're not really evil ghosts. Well, corrupted, maybe? Ordered against their will? Sure. I wouldn't call them evil, though. I mean, it was a king that cursed all of them. So the king is questionable, but I don't think these ghosts are really evil. They're just kind of like, they were just soldiers. Although, I mean, they did take our land and, you know, not want to give it back. So, I mean, I guess they're not really good. I wouldn't call them evil.
That was easy.
Following the orders of a mad king, you know?
The tomb is just ahead. That's where we'll test the foe fire cleansing. It's a place of power.
I guess there's no turning back once we step through that arch, huh?
You prefer to go back to the Farrar, cub?
No, sir.
Alright, Redlock, let's get it done. We have to be ready. This can go in any direction. There's no way of predicting what this ritual will do. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. For round 2.
I hope this works.
For luck.
You used to do that when you were a cub. Come on, let's get this over with.
Something's happening. Those ghosts don't seem to like your sword very much.
They're gonna like it even less in a few minutes. Damn! They're possessing what's left of Baradin's statue.
Someone once told me nothing worth fighting for is ever easy.
Ha! You do listen.
Only when I feel like it.
Ooh! Nice evade! Go me!
Kill them all!
Ow! Oh! Oh! Oh, lordy. That hurt. That hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Oh no! This isn't going so well. This isn't going so well. This isn't going so well.
Stop it from reaching the statue.
What am I trying? Another mender? Where? No. Please. I'm more concerned about that giant fire. Fire. Oh, it stopped. Oh, thank goodness. Oh.
Need more armored up. Kill them all. Back in fighting condition. Another mender. Stop it from reaching the statue. We need to kill ghosts to charge Sohothan.
I'm trying. As long as I don't leave the room, I should be good, right? Right? In theory?
Sohothan is charged with the ghost's power. Let's see how effective this is.
Ooh, nice miss. Okay. On it. On it, on it, on it, on it. Oh no. Don't let him go there. Don't let him go. No, I'm feared. I'm feared. Got him. Ow. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. You are not welcome at the moment. Oh god, it's an explosion. Okay. Oh no!
Back in fighting condition.
How you doing, Redlock? How you doing, Redlock?
Solothan is charged. Let's take that shield down.
Get him, get him, get him! Get him, get him, get him! Come on, we're almost there, we're almost there. Before the statue comes back, before the statue comes back. Yeah!
Ascalon, I free you from this curse.
We do it?
I have to go after it. Without it, we'll never end this war. Go!
He just...
I need to go after him.
The portal is closed. You can't.
But,
Stand down, soldier. You'll be fine. If anything, I'd be worried for the poor souls that get in his way. This is his mission, not yours.
He just jumped into a portal of souls? That's where he went? Bruh. Ritlock. Bruh. Ritlock will be okay. He's been through worse, but that doesn't mean I won't worry until he's back. Brimstone will be back. Don't worry. What exactly is going on? Happened fast, didn't it? Brimstone failed the faux fire cleansing and lost Stonhofen to the mist in the process. Without that sword, he can't complete the ritual, and he had to pursue it. Anything I can do? Nothing. This cleansing is Brimstone's duty. He'll pull through. He took a lot of ghosts with him. I noticed. He may not have ended the curse. He had an effect. And he played a pivotal role. I'll come to your summit for that reason alone. Even after the cleansing failed? The cleansing's not over. Brimstone's dedication to his duty will bring him back. The least I can do is honor his commitment by attending the summit. It's good. Thank you. You won't regret it. Well, I'm not so sure about that, but I'll keep my word. I'll be there. I'll see you there, Imperator. Thank you. What just happened? It looked to me like that was a portal to the mist. The mist? I hope so. At least we know he can come back from the mist. What was he thinking? He had to go after Sonofin. I suppose. At least now we have more hope that the sword might one day break the curse. I guess it's our only chance of getting rid of the ghost for good. My thoughts exactly. I just wish he hadn't gone alone. I agree. If only the portal hadn't closed so quickly. I suppose there's no way to find him. No, none. The mists are vast. Are you alright? I will be. My heart's still hammering. I just have to keep telling myself he'll be fine. He's been in bigger scrapes, still. I know. I worry too. At least the Imperator has agreed to come to the summit. That's one consolation. Yes, his presence is important. The Char army is powerful. So Flunt hasn't backed out? What about Queen Jenna? Flunt's waiting on Tammy's device. Casmi is convinced the Queen to come. What if they don't come? What if no one comes? I can't even think about how devastating that would be to Cheerio. They must.
That looks valuable.
I got another point. Oh, that was the end of the first one. Nice. Okay. Okay. Mastery point earned. Very nice. Very nice. I guess now we start the second one.
Watch your step. The crypts often consume those who enter.
Ministry treachery. Ooh. I hope this finds you well. I'm afraid my efforts to get the Queen to the summit haven't gone as smoothly as expected. The Queen has had a situation arise that may prevent her from attending. I'll give you the full details when you arrive, but the short version is that someone is spreading rumors that Queen Jenna not only met with Evil Scarlet prior to the Queen's Jubilee celebration, but also conspired to give Scarlet the mechanical wash nights. This is, of course, ridiculous. The Queen can't leave Divinity's reach until these rumors are squelched. Countess Niece has suggested that I use my intuitive ability to find a cad spreading the rumors and discredit them. But I don't want to do this alone. Will you come help me? Yes. As soon as I go through all of this
too much treasure.
stuff. I don't know what I just clicked. But all of this stuff. So what is this? This residue lies dormant. It can be viewed at a strong phantasmal energy source. Oh, I see. I see. Is that in the area? I think it was. No, not really. Well, I mean, kind of. Let's go see what it is. Why not? I mean, we are right here after all. Ow. I don't know what exactly this is all about. But I am getting my butt kicked just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I think I might not win. I think I might die. I think I might die. I think I might die.
Breathe. That feels good.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I just did. Right? This is where it tells me to go. You know what? Let's just ignore it. Perhaps. What are you guys just doing here? Why are y'all just chilling?
For Blood Legion.
Oh, no, you're not really doing anything. Okay, you know what? We're not gonna bother with that then. At least not until I figure out. Well, I look it up and read up on what exactly it's supposed to be. It's below. Angry Char.
Pillage.
Oh, well, I mean, that's decent. 160 gold? Wait a minute. What? I have enough to get my first gem exchange? What? 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 I mean, this is... I mean, the more you get, the cheaper it is. But what? Is there anything that I can get for 400 gold? I mean, 400 gems? I don't know. Ending soon. What's ending soon? Idlehood combo, capes, backpacks. No, I want things that are like useful. Not just bank tab? Ah, but it's not enough. I'm only gonna have 400. That's slightly more. Ooh, so close. A lot of stuff I can't get yet. Ah, we're so close. We can get 400, but this is a 480. But the bank tab would have been pretty good. Whatever things are on discount. Is this all the things on discount? Build storage? I don't really worry about build storage. Yeah. What's this? 2 keys, a booster, a die, and a wardrobe. Wardrobe unlocked. No. Kind of upgrades. Build storage. Bank tab. Crafting. Bag slot. That's this, isn't it? We could have another bag slot. That's only per character, isn't it? No, I think I want to save for the bank. Because then the bank is usable by all the characters. You know? Alright, let's go play some party politics. Can't believe I have that much money.
Let me catch you up on what's happening. Queen Jenna can't attend the summit because someone has accused her of conspiring with Scarlet. The hearing is the same day. Someone's lying, and we have to figure out who. Soon as we know, we can confront that person and get them to recant their statement. We need to talk to everyone, find clues to the truth, and build evidence to defend the Queen. Once we discover who among them is the mastermind, we'll take action. But be careful. These people are suspicious and sensitive. Say something too blunt or off-putting, and they'll clam up. If we're obviously undermining their plans, they'll have us escorted out of the party, and it will all have been for nothing.
Okay. Alright. So... complete the party investigation using only the 12 necessary conversation steps. Complete the party investigation without arousing any suspicion. Gain the maximum amount of suspicion possible without being thrown out. Okay. So I clearly can't do both of these at the same time.
Introducing a hero who needs no introduction, the Commander of the Pact. And accompanying the Casimir Mead.
Keep it together, Kaz. You can get through this. Be confident, like Jory.
Casimir, come over here. Don't look so glum. Care for an hors d'oeuvre? Hello, dear Casimir. Don't worry your little face over what the Herald's papers say. You'll always be noble in my eyes.
Countess Anise. That's direct, and kind of you to say. I'm afraid I don't feel particularly noble.
Then
She's
we must
tall.
do something about that. Nobility isn't in the blood, as so many believe. It's in your choices.
Casimir,
Your
you're so
return to
tall.
grace is only a pardon away. If your talent for detecting lies is all you say it is, well, let's just say I'm confident we can convince the Queen your value overrides your father's misfortune.
Ooh.
I only hope to be of some small service, Countess.
Let's make Casimir.
Oh dear. Okay. Let's start picking apart everything they say. One of these ministers is spreading lies about the Queen.
Don't misunderstand, Countess. I'm certainly grateful to you for purchasing my billet and putting me to work. I'm just not sure I understand the reasoning behind dragging me to this soiree of yours.
I'm guessing he's the first noble? Maybe? Enjoy the party. Please, feel free to mingle and introduce yourselves. Careful there. I don't want to be seen getting too friendly with the staff. Why are you here? I'm on the job. Bodyguard for a countess. A somewhat more glamorous position than my last, I must say. You mean your position as prisoner? Yes, and thanks for stating the obvious painful truth. Technically, I'm still a prisoner. It's just now my bars are lined with velvet. Don't let that fool you, though. I'm definitely not free. The Countess owns you now? That's harsh. I wouldn't say that. More like I'm on loan to her from the prison. So long as I'm a good grunt, she'll keep me with her and I don't... She'll keep me with her, and I don't have to go back into the cell. You planning on behaving yourself? Absolutely. I'm no fool. I could be in a much worse situation than this. I guess you could say I learned my lesson. I know I have a reputation acting rashly, but those days are behind me. Pardon me if I don't entirely believe you. No pardon necessary. You're in a crowd of many, watching me like hawks. So far, Countess Anise has treated me with respect. I have no reason to betray her trust. Besides, she amuses me mightily. I'll be at the front of the hunting party if you mess this up. I would expect no less, though I do believe you might have a hard time catching me again. No offense intended. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna start on this end.
Stop right there. I don't care about your dog's new haircut.
Good to see you, Minister.
But before we go farther, I have an ad break coming in 30 seconds, so we will be right back. And I'm gonna go grab a quick snack as well. So BRB.
Care for an hors d'oeuvre?
I'm very sorry to hear our clams weren't up to your high standards. We imported them direct this morning.
May I fill your glass for you? I can take that. Thank you.
I assure you that the chef responsible for this will be dealt with at once.
for an hors d'oeuvre? May I fill your glass for you? I can take that. Thank you. So good to see you, Minister.
Okay, snack has been snacked. And now we start questioning these nobles. Oh, thanks above. Such style, such class. I simply must know who does your hair. Myself. Really? I must look into this right away. Come fall, I wouldn't be surprised if Divinity Suite citizens were all flaunting your style. Okay, not quite what I was expecting.
Shrimp bisque is fantastic. I need another bowl.
Shrimp bisque can be okay. Although, I'm allergic, so I haven't had it in years. Excuse me.
I see Minister Estelle has political ambitions. She's been having a lot of private meetings with Minister Carter.
Minister Estelle, huh? You're a busy bee. Does that make you charming? Or does that make you nosy? Charming, I hope. Did you know I dealt a killing blow to Scarlet? No, that was you. I saw her once in the throne room. She was having a quiet talk with the Queen. Lucky you. Well, why is someone of your caliber walking around a party with Casimir Mead? Her family is a bunch of criminals and gamblers. You should perhaps keep your thoughts to yourself. I believe you should mingle so others can bask in your glory.
I can take that.
Is this a party or a circus?
Okay, we'll try a little more firm. She's my friend. Show her respect or I'll teach you some. No? No?
Skip the small talk.
What about the last one? No? Okay. Definitely nosy. Wow, that was a weird voice. Definitely nosy. They say you were in court the same day as Scarlet was. It's a matter of public record who receives an audience with the Queen and when. There were several people there that day. What does Scarlet want? She was soft-spoken. I doubt anyone heard her but the Queen and Countess Anise. It was as if they were conspiring. Did you see Minister Artin there? I believe so. I spent most of the time behind my handkerchief. The goat, or maybe it was the farmer, smelled so badly it made my eyes water. I see. Oh, I raised suspicion on that one. Oh, I gotta talk to Casimir? Okay, what do you think? My mind is spinning. There's so much information. Can we make heads or tails of it all? We learned a few things. First, we know who was in court that day. Yeah, a farmer with a goat, 2 ministers, Estelle and Artin, and Scarlet. And We know that Codicus lets others do his dirty work for him. We've also heard that both Estelle and Artin have seen Codicus lately. It must be one of them. Let's talk to Minister Artin first. It looks like we spoke to the right person, Van.
I can take that. Thank you.
May Cormir enlighten you.
I assure you that the
As I was telling my old friend Codicus the other day, we really must do something about these bandits.
Good to see you, Minister.
They're a hazard. I have reason to believe they're connected with the White Mantle. Did you see Scarlet the day she had an audience with the Queen? I did. There was 4 of us in the throne room with the Queen and Countess Anise. And the guards, of course. It was Scarlet, me, Minister Estelle, and some dirty farmer with a goat. And the Queen spoke to Scarlet? Yes, she was polite as always. But the Countess kept whispering in the Queen's ear. It was making us all nervous. Scarlet wanted permission to study with the engineer that designed the Watch Knights. What did the Queen say? She respectfully declined. Scarlet was the last in line, and Queen left before there could be more discussion. Scarlet tried to say more, but the Queen apologized and hurried out. Anything else?
I can take
The Solvari, Scarlet, looked livid. She stormed out, shoving guards out of her way. She was rather frightening, actually. I'd imagine that's what Countess Anise saw that made her hustle the Queen away. Pass. How does his testimony line up? His description of events perfectly matches what Anise told me. Minister Artin is telling the truth. He must not be the one. Interesting.
You've convinced
Thank you.
me. It looks like Minister Estelle is the one spreading this horrible rumor. Let's keep at it. If we're going to confront her, we'll need serious evidence to back us up.
I know for a fact.
Okay.
I had a private talk with Scarlet.
Let's go over here.
Everyone is saying it's
See who we can talk to.
You must be mistaken. My niece
You
knows a
guys?
guard who heard from
No?
a doorman that the Queen... Oh, I've said too much.
Oh, you. Hey, Noble. Oh, you're Nebula Hedge. You're well known in these parts. The Queen recently mentioned you were hosting a summit. She'd like very much to attend. It's my hope that she will. It's about the Elder Dragons, isn't it? We all heard it roar. We live in fear that one of them will attack the city. I'll do my best to make sure that doesn't happen.
Responsibility isn't easy.
That may be complicated, though. Oh, I know. Those lies Estelle is spreading.
Care for an order?
Can you imagine our barefoot queen skulking through the streets at night in disguise? It's laughable. You don't think she met with Scarlet? In the throne room, yes, but not in the streets. A Char emissary visited the Queen that night. While the emissaries since left, the guard who was present will testify.
Countess Anise hardly ever lets the Queen out of her sight. She and the guard will corroborate the Queen's alibi.
Nice. Okay, that's good. Hold on, there's someone else that we can talk to? Is that the only person over here? Is that the person who is circled? Yes? Maybe? Anyone over here spreading gossip?
Prerequisite for being in the ministry?
Oh?
Did you need something?
It makes me so sad to think that the people who run our city, our kingdom, can't get along with each other. Now one of the ministers is spreading lies about the Queen. I've had some experience with ministers. Not all are bad.
Thank you.
Both my wife and I work for ministers. They can be like night and day. My wife works for Minister Estelle. I work for Minister Artin. Do you like your jobs? Most days. My wife has a harder time. Her minister has a gambling problem. If she's winning, she's fine. If not, she's dangerous. Would she know where Estelle was the night of the alleged meeting?
Good to see you, Minister.
Maybe. Estelle often visits her old friend Lady Claire in the evening. Ask my wife if she knows what happened. She's a good woman and won't lie to protect a minister.
That's another witness who
Thank
can help
you.
us prove the Queen's innocence. Nicely done.
Thank you. Okay, where's your wife? I wanna actually, can I talk to her? Can I speak with her?
Care for an hors d'oeuvre?
Oh, no. Avoid anything remotely equestrian. You don't want your guests to enter your foyer and think the balusters are centaurs.
May I fill your glass for you? I can take
You
that.
seem distracted, Countess. What are you looking for in this crowd? I could lend my eyes and ears to your search. If there's nothing in particular you need me to do, would you mind if I help myself to some of your refreshments? Am I really so dull? Well, here's something interesting. Would you like to know how long a severed head remains conscious?
How is everything? Oh,
I suppose not. Do let me know if you need me to do more than make debutantes and fops uncomfortable.
I guess we can't talk to his wife. That's fine, that's fine. Lady Claire? Hello. We were just discussing how horrible it is that Queen betrayed us all. It's a travesty. You just never know who you can trust, do you? I feel bad for the Queen, really. Looks like she got duped right along with the rest of us. That Scarlet was no good. Scarlet was evil. It's just a bad rumor. A lie. No, it's not. I saw her in the Salad District shortly after nightfall. She wore a black woolen cloak with the hood up. Only reason why I knew it was her was because I bumped into her and saw her face. I don't know about that one. How convenient that you're the only one who saw her. If you say so. Hold on. Did you see her eye twitch? I don't think you should trust her. Casimir's right. I think you're lying. Listen, just between you and me, I may not be telling the exact truth, but they offered me a lot of gold if I'd say I was there. Please, you can't tell anyone. You're going to have to testify. All right, I'll testify that I was paid to lie, but I'll never say who paid me. I don't betray old friends. Still, I wasn't comfortable lying, but my son is ill. I hope the Queen will forgive me.
Good observation.
You're doing the right thing.
I had a feeling she was lying. The Queen wouldn't hold a private meeting with just anyone, much less a Sylvari with no political connections. This woman will testify.
What do you think? We have enough evidence to discredit her accusations? Plenty. The servant's wife can testify that Estelle met with Lady Claire. Maybe the threat of her testifying will be enough to shut this down. What else? We have multiple witnesses who say the Queen turned down Scarlet's request. I still can't believe Scarlet wanted to study with the Watch Night Engineer. Thank the gods the Queen turned her down. Though, that might explain Scarlet's anger when she attacked our city. What else? We know Estelle's friend was lying for her. Her pouch of gold, you mean? Estelle must have coached Lady Claire. I don't imagine it will be too hard to get her to testify to the lie. I guess they weren't such good friends after all. We're ready to confront Estelle with the evidence.
Looks like we've got everything we need. Time to expose Minister Estelle for the liar she is.
So good to see you, Minister.
Gentlemen, please leave. I see you've been busy socializing with the guests.
Hello, Busy Bee. I must admit, I'm a bit charmed by how you flit from flower to flower. I know all about you. Listen closely to what Estelle says. When she's finished, don't be afraid to ask her to repeat what she said. Press her only when you're certain she's lying. I have a question. Is it true that you work closely with Lord Caudicus? I used to work with Lord Caudicus, but now, when I'm considering retirement, I've started spending most of my time in the ministry library. I hardly ever see him. Really? Tell me more. Admittedly, I occasionally do small tasks for him, but he's still recovering from that awful scandal. He keeps to himself most of the time. Uh-huh. Even at parties, Lord Caudicus is off doing his own thing, and I'm left to my own devices. I'm just a wallflower, really. Casimir, what do you think? She keeps backpedaling. Press her when she lies, and then present your evidence to counter her arguments. Minister Estelle, could you repeat that? I used to work for Lord Caudicus, but now that I'm considering retirement, I've started spending most of my time in the ministry library. I hardly ever see him. Admittedly, I occasionally do small tasks for him, but he's still recovering from that awful scandal. He keeps to himself most of the time. Wait, what? Did she attend his party not long ago? I don't remember reading that. Even at parties, Lord Caudicus is off doing his own thing and I'm left to my own devices. I'm just a wallflower, really. Oh! Okay. Oh yes. I barely spoke with anyone during that entire party. Beautiful garden though. A witness said you had an aside with Caudicus. He talked. You nodded. Fine. He and I talked, but you'll never learn the topic of that discussion. And you can't prove it anything to do with the Queen. I don't have to prove it. I just have to discredit you.
So perhaps I misspoke. Apologies. I shall revise my statement.
So what if I worked with Lord Caudicus? It means nothing. It doesn't change the fact I was there when Scarlet had her audience with the Queen. Did you hear what the Queen discussed with Scarlet? No. They spoke too quietly, like schoolgirl friends whispering so no one else would hear. It must have been lost in my own thought while the Queen and Scarlet conspired deviously. I heard the word watch nights. Isn't it bad enough? Do you know how many people died because the Queen gave Scarlet access to the watch nights? Why are you still interrogating me?
I can take that.
She's the criminal. She's clever and slippery, but you can nail down those lies. Catch her much farther when she slips up. I heard the Queen was escorted out for her safety. You weren't there. You can't possibly know how they behaved, unless you questioned the goat. I spoke with Arton. His version agrees with the Countess's. And the goat's. Yes, well, one person's politeness is another's friendliness.
Aren't you the nosy one? If you must know, I'll tell you what really happened.
Okay, we're actually getting it. Okay.
What?
It doesn't matter what happened in the throne room. The Queen arranged to meet Scarlet later that evening. She didn't want any of us to hear them, so she snuck out. You're sticking by the claim that they arranged this in the throne room? Absolutely. Their foreheads were practically touching. They were so chummy. They agreed to something, and what else could it be? It was so brief. A look, a smile. Maybe they already arranged to meet later. I don't know. All I know is that I saw them under that bridge. It was the Queen and Scarlet. I'm not the only one who saw her. There was another witness who came forward. A noble woman. Why are you working so hard to protect the Queen? She sold us all out, and now she's trying to cover her tracks. It was definitely Jenna, in a red cape. You've been whispering this whole time. I won't have it. It's rude. Alright, repeat your statement. No, I know which one it was. Tell me more. How many other witnesses do you have in your pockets? Everyone knows we were in school together. That's no secret. She and I haven't spoken in years. Someone paid her to lie, and I suspect it was you.
Care for an hors d'oeuvre?
You told your accomplice to say it was a black cape. No, it was a red cape. I think... Have you
I can
forgotten?
take that. Thank
You're
you.
trying to confuse me. It was a red cape, I'm sure of it. Dark red. If you and your old friend can't agree on the color of the queen's cape... Wait, I remember now. The queen was in a black cape. Yes, Countess Anise was in a red one. Did I forget to mention they were both there? You know the Countess wouldn't let the queen go anywhere alone. You're saying Countess Anise was there too? What? Clearly we need to discuss this further.
I think we're done here.
Yeah, we are. We tripped you up. Ha 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 ha. We have to eliminate any doubt at all. There's even the smallest chance that Estelle is telling the truth. She's not. But we need to hear Anise say that she wasn't under that bridge. I'm sure you'd have sense if this was some kind of mesmer cover-up, don't you think? It doesn't matter. I'll know if the Countess is lying when we ask her. Let's go. As long as she doesn't admit that she was underneath that bridge, everything is golden. Because, I mean, why would she admit that she was under that bridge? She wouldn't, because everything was a lie.
In absence of your orders,
Stop.
I've been occupying
Don't
myself by
approach her.
planning the
It's an
extermination
illusion.
of this entire
I am
gaggle
elsewhere.
of premium
Find me,
foods.
and we shall
I
talk.
thought maybe some well-placed bombs here and there among the topiary, Or perhaps I'll pick them off one by one with my blade and hide the bodies in the pantry. I wonder, would that reflect poorly on your office? I imagine I'd become a hero to the Crichton people, and still no reaction. I wonder, Countess, are you even here at all with me?
1 second. Okay. One of the doggos got a little angsty. Okay, so where is... Oh, there she is. Countess, what are you doing over
My
here?
apologies for the deception, but I must go to unconventional lengths to protect Kryta.
Countess, Minister Estelle is claiming that you were there at this secret meeting. She's implicating you.
Nonsense. I was at no such meeting. I did, however, receive a mysterious message signed only with the initial E. The note said that Estelle was in a bandit gambling parlor when she was supposedly spying on our queen. Reminding her of this will be enough to make her drop her lie, faster than Farron's dignity.
Huh? Oop, I just stretched and yanked my earbud out. Estelle with a gambling problem.
It may have taken me a while, Countess, but I finally realized my part in your misdirection. If you can hear me through your illusion, don't worry. I will continue to draw the attention of your guests.
He finally realized it. Poor dude. Well now,
You again?
Estelle.
I hope you're not planning another interrogation. This is a party, if you haven't noticed.
Actually,
Is this a party or a circus?
I imagine Countess Anise had a lie to cover up her presence at the bridge. It's her word against mine. Actually, Minister, it's several people's word against yours. What are you talking about? As someone said they'd testify against me. We have
can take
witnesses
that.
who will support
Thank you.
Countess Anise's story. Traitors to the ministry. Traitors! They'll find themselves in the streets soon. I doubt it. The Queen has positions for those who are honest and honorable. There are those of us who see through the ministry's lies, and our numbers are growing. Jory would approve, eh, Cass? Goodbye,
I'll have
Minister.
you know I'm very well connected, and
Your connections can't help with this. We know what you've been up to.
What do you mean?
We know you couldn't have witnessed this supposed meeting with Scarlet. We hear you were busy meeting with some lobbyists that day.
Lobbyist? What are you talking about?
So much for subtlety. You were busy gambling with some ruffians.
Keep your voice down. That's a baseless accusation.
Is that so, Minister Estelle? Perhaps you and I should speak privately and sort this little mess out. Please follow my guards. I'll be with you shortly.
Ha!
Countess Anise, thank you for inviting us to your party. It's been an entertaining and productive evening.
No one is more delighted by your presence than I. With all that socializing and skullduggery, you must be craving the longest of naps. Now that this messy affair is out of the way, I feel fairly certain Queen Jenna will attend your summit. I think Minister Estelle will soon see the value in cooperating with me, rather than rotting in prison for treason. I may have use for her. On a separate note, I do hope you will stay and join the Queen's entourage, Casimir.
Oh.
You mean travel with the Queen to the summit? I'd be honored.
Yes, I think that's the right play. You will, of course, have time to relay the full details of your father's story at that time.
Oh, I don't think the Queen would be interested in...
Nonsense. Now go. Say pretty things to my guests and enjoy yourselves for the rest of the evening.
Nice. I can't wait to tell Jory how you solved this mystery. She's going to be so proud of you.
I can take that.
And of you. That lie detecting thing you do. Wow. It certainly comes in handy. Although, it's still a bit unreliable. It works best on strangers. I keep practicing though. Will you be going with Marjorie to the summit? The Countess asked if I'd travel with the Queen to the summit. It's an honor to be asked. I'll see you there though. Who knows? This may be my chance to get my title back. That would be wonderful. Be safe and I'll see you in the Grove. You must visit more often. The party wouldn't have been nearly as much fun without you. Hiccups. The Queen sends her gratitude as well. She can now attend your summit. I'll be there as well, though incognito. That's wonderful news. I appreciate your support, Countess. If you have no objections, I believe I will keep dear Casimir with me for a while. We have much to talk about, don't we, pet? One last question. If you knew Estelle was guilty, why not just out her? But simply, I'm too close to the Queen for my claims to be believable without support. I'd lose much if our dear Jenna were incarcerated, and the ministers know it. That's where you came in. I understand. Well, I won't keep you any longer. Goodbye for now. Nice!
You can never have too much treasure.
Nice. Sniffle, 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 sniffle. Okay, let me do an inventory check. What's this? Embroidered current?
That looks valuable.
I thought it was gonna be money. Still, this is fine. No other little baggies anywhere. No other little baggies anywhere. No. I have so much of this stuff, but I have no idea what it's for. Refine into bloodstone bricks. Lever worker, 450. I mean, technically I can make that. Oh. Can be purchased. Oh, you buy this? Yeah, but if it's that color, it's probably cost a lot. I can make 9, so that means I can get 900 of these, which means I would need 90 of these. How much would that cost? Probably a lot. That rarity? Probably a lot. Okay, let's see. Hi! I have good news and bad news. I'd ask what you want first, but you know, it's mail. So I choose good news first. As you may have noticed, my WRD, Waypoint Recalibration Device, worked like a champion. I've been monitoring the Waypoint network, and as far as the workers' repairs and I've been monitoring the Waypoint network, and as the workers repair the waypoints, the vines aren't attacking again. So, did I mention I'm a genius? Now for the bad news. It's Flunt. No surprise there, huh? He insists that I give him a personal demonstration of how the WRD works. It's as if he doesn't believe that my device is actually causing the change. I'm afraid he's going to try to weasel out of coming to the summit. Can you come be my backup? We may have to beat him up or something. Okay, Timey. We can potentially beat him up. Where's my lever working? Weapon, 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 lever working. Nearest waypoint, this way. Just want to see how much does that actually cost? Those master craftsman thingies.
Can I help you?
Yes. Oh! 14 just for one? So wait, hold on, let me see. That's not terrible. You know what? We're gonna buy them. We're gonna buy them. Make them! Make them! Make them! Ah, 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 ah. Oh my god, that's gonna free up so much space. A legendary path, astral gifts. Huh.
Pillage.
That's gonna free up so much space. That's amazing. And it's giving me EXP for lever working. Oh, wonderful. Can I deposit those? I can. What about these? Refine into Imperial Stars. Okay. Ah. But it's the same deal. Okay. Okay. Account bound on acquire. Oh. Where exactly do we get these? Doesn't matter, either way. We freed up a lot of space. Well, maybe not a lot of space, but we freed up a decent amount of space. Where's the nearest bank? Here. I may be able to free up more inventory space now. Yay.
My time is precious.
22? I mean, it's better than nothing, I suppose. That in there. That in there. We'll swap that for that one. Yeah, I guess that's all we can really do. That's fine.
I'm rich, you know.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Now I'm curious, how much money would I make if I sell all these regions that I have? Like...
What is it?
I don't need any of these. Well, I don't need any of these right now. No, we'll keep these. These are a bit more useful. Like, I can't sell these.
I'm rich, you know.
Do I have any of these I can really sell? Like, I'm sure these would sell for a good amount of money, right? I gotta look up crafting again. It's been a while since I messed with it. Because
Seize the moment.
as far as like gear goes,
Speak quickly.
no. Yeah, right. I've got exotic gear. And the only thing left is ascended gear. And I guess legendaries? And I don't know if I can make ascended gear.
My time is precious.
Live well.
Where are the insignias?
Our
Oh, I
deeds are
can.
reflected in the dream. All things have a right to
Forge Master's Rampager, Precision, Condition, and Power. Power, Ferocity, and Precision. So I have plenty of those. Crystalline Dust, where do I find that? I don't know. Damask Patches. Can I make those? Bolt of Damask? Oh, that's why. I need all of the lesser ingredients in order to make the last one. I see. That's expensive. Like 20 bolts of wool. How much wool can I even make? I can only make 11. Where am I going? Here. And then it's like, do I get these things on my engineer? I mean, I've put so much time into him. Like, as much as I may want, as much as I kind of do want to switch over to my Mesmer, I've put so much time into him. He's been our day one. We killed an Elder Dragon together. And we're working towards our second Elder Dragon. I can't swap out now. Where am I going? Am I going in the right direction? Almost. Plus, I really do like having a flamethrower. It is really fun.
Many scripts, help!
Am I going the right way? Yes. Pardon me, Inquest, pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon us. Don't mind us. I should really look into what legendary I want to go for. Because I have no idea about any of that stuff. Hey, Bram.
Timing's just ahead. I'd go quickly, though. Those Asuran representatives are getting impatient.
My crewmates in Ratasum have been monitoring the Waypoint network. They say your device is affecting waypoints, not ley lines. Why?
Can't you see? I adjusted the settings in the waypoint so they process the flow of magic at a more stable rate. I'll put it in simple language for you. My device interfaces with the waypoints and captures on-the-spot readings of magic's rate of flow through them. Using a complicated algorithm that I devised, it calculates the exact minimum frequency required to keep the waypoint running. It then adjusts the waypoint settings.
Our readings are inconclusive without more information. You must demonstrate this device. Now.
Can I kick his butt? see you got my message. Thanks for coming so quickly. I hope you brought some weapons. Are you able to protect the network? Yes, it is working as predicted. My device is recalibrating the waypoints across Turia, making them vibrate at a lower rate. Like spiders, Mordrem seem attracted to the vibrations in the net. Less vibration, and the Mordrem pay no attention. So it seems, but for some reason, Flunt is still asking for a demonstration. I think he wants all my secrets. Alright, give me the mini waypoint. Give the mini waypoints more juice, so the change is obvious. I can increase the flow of leyline magic to boost their vibrations. They'll be almost as powerful as a real waypoint.
What are you whispering about over there?
We're formulating a plan to demonstrate how the device works. You'll note that this chamber has a number of waypoint-like props. We'll show you how it works, in miniature. You see, it's so easy, even a simpleton can do it. Take it away, Bram.
Nuh-uh. You're not fooling me again. Hey, boss. Why don't you take this one?
There's an active waypoint. Well, a mini one. Go take control of the recalibration device.
Okay.
Great. Now take aim at the waypoint and fire away till its energy's gone.
Pew pew! Pew pew!
Check your readings, crew. But why? It is working. Keep at it. I want to see more.
Great. They're eating this up. Go get one more.
Okay. Pew pew. I have a feeling that we're gonna...
Impressive work for someone so young.
We're gonna invite someone who is going to be very unhappy.
Whoa, that quake was not my fault. Not it. Not it.
You're right, Tyler. There's Mordrem headed our way.
Crew, to me. Cover.
They keep coming. You think your new toy got them riled up?
I think that is the best.
Turret deployed.
Well, not the best, but the most likely reason. Ow.
Big thing incoming, and it looks like it means business.
That is a big one.
More than that. It's absorbing the leyline energy. Quick! We need to make sure it can't get any more. Use my recalibration device. It'll be just like before, only with lots of evil plans.
Refreshing. Come on. Oh, it's angry now. Watch out. It's about to attack.
Hey, what happened to convincing her to yell at Bram? Oh my god, what the heck is killing me? Oh, goodness.
Scruffy's readings say that it's hiding under a tendril. Look for one that isn't attacking back.
It's not attacking back.
Ow. Oh, lordy.
The Mordrem is back to steal more later. I've got your back.
Go ahead, Timey. I'll deal with this. Make sure Tiny doesn't get any damage. We can do that, right?
Back in fighting condition.
Come on. Come on. Go ahead, Tiny.
That is good.
Firewood, firewood. Making plenty of firewood. It's on a timer. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can keep it going.
Refreshing. That feels good.
You're not gonna touch the tiny one. She's got better aim than I do on it. Oh no! No poison. Poison bad. Poison bad. Poison bad. Haha!
Take that! Glad that's over.
Excelsior! It's dead!
Good work. Pick up my little digits. Bunch of cowards, all of you. Is it safe to emerge? You sure? Absolutely sure that there aren't any more coming? Oh, I'm sure. The big one was the last one. Yes, well, the big one, as you so quaintly put it, may have had friends. There won't be more. We successfully recalibrated all the waypoints. So, as you can see, Counselor Flunt, my device will save the entire waypoint network. You can thank me now and later. Was this demonstration to your satisfaction? Better
The
be.
waypoints are protected. Wonderful.
So, will you agree to come to the Grove Summit?
Not so fast, my muscular friend. In light of this new development, I have decided to add further stipulations to the deal.
What? Why, you...
Silence, Timey. As a ward of the College of Synergetics of Ratasum, you are required to hand over all inventions for study and documentation.
No.
I hereby claim proprietorship over this waypoint recalibration device. I will hold it in trust for you until your graduation.
No! I made this on my own time, outside of Ratasum.
Irrelevant. Hand it over like a good progeny, and we will see you at the summit.
No, I won't let you take it.
Timmy, no!
You wouldn't dare disobey your superiors, would you? Just hand it over.
Kid, come on. Calm down and think.
Told you, it's mine!
Ah! Crew! After that delinquent!
Bro, I'll kick all 5 of your little butts.
Timing! And there she goes. I swear, that kid is gonna be the death of me.
Don't say that, that's
My
a
bet is
flag.
she's headed deeper into the desert, and that means she's either in trouble now or will be very soon. Let's go.
I've attained the awesome. That looks valuable.
Okay, well. Should kick Blunt's ass. Being such a jerk. Gosh. If anything happens to Timey, we're blaming him. We're 100% going to blame him. What's that? Ah, someone's pet. Timey, where are you? Okay, can't fall from this height because it will kill us. Like, not even like a little bit, but it 100% will kill us. Oh, she went this way. Okay, okay, jump, 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 jump. Where on earth did she go? She went around in a big circle? Ooh, birthday cake. Thank you. It's a little sandy, but it still tastes good. Search the heights of Dry Top for Timey. Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna go check on the doggos real fast. Alright, I am... Hello? Did I just mess up my... Hello? 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 I can't hear myself. Hello? There we go. Oh, hello? Hello? Did I mess up another set of headphones? No. Okay. A little bit, maybe. I'm gonna go on a quick... Well, I'm gonna BRB push my ad early again because it seems one of the doggos wants to go outside to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna go let him out. Oh look, I got an ad break coming right now anyway. I'm gonna go to BRB and we're gonna take a little extra time with that so that they can both go outside and do some business. So we will be back after this. Hello? Hello? Why do I go through headphones so fast? Okay, well, either way. BRB, gonna let the dogs out, and then we'll continue the story.
passerby number...
That had to hurt.
You've won the coveted opportunity to transport this engine to our repair station. Not by yourself, of course, but with this state-of-the-art golem. Oh, all right. Golem's a trash can.
Watch the paint. Entering defensive position. That one hit this unit's insulation panel. Please look away.
Armored up.
You're on your own.
That had to hurt.
Let's call it a meal. Medic can only hide so much.
Oops. It seems I was away a little too long. Huh. Yeah. Seems my headphone isn't really working. What about the other ear? This one? I mean, okay. So the right ear isn't really working, but the left ear is working fine. I'll be a little backwards. That's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's okay. Okay, let's continue. Of course the in-course would show up. We've got to protect Tiny. We've got to protect Tiny. Wow, there's a lot of them after her now.
Stop that golem!
Hang on, Timey. We're coming.
Grab! I'm cornered!
Kill them all!
Get away from her.
I feel strong. Armored up.
Get away from Tiny. I did that backwards.
Back in fighting condition.
Come on, Golem. Time to break you as well.
Pressure.
There we go. Let's get out.
Refreshing.
Stay away. I'm busy. Oh.
Assist. Thanks for the help.
Ow. How you doing, kid?
Timey, you okay, kid?
Rem, they were all around me. I thought.
Hey now. You're okay. You're fine. They're all gone. We've got your back. You're safe now.
What are they doing here?
Can you talk to Timey, please? I don't feel like chasing after her again. It's too soon. I need more time. If they want my advice, they can wait. I'll give it up later. Remember, Timey, this is for the greater good. Explain to me how rewarding evil, not to mention theft, from promising students is for the greater good. They're stealing my genius. You're sacrificing it to get them to the summit. Why do I have to be the one sacrificing something, especially something this important? Okay, if you really don't want to give it up, no, it's okay. I understand. It just makes me so mad. It's just that they don't deserve it. It's my work. But the summit is important. Thanks,
all right.
Amy.
I'll do anything if it helps us get rid of Mordrem.
That's a good decision, progeny. You're lucky to be alive.
That's a good decision, progeny. You're lucky to be alive.
Timey, remember what we talked about.
Fine, take it. But if you break it, you pay for it.
Can I just punt him off the freaking cliff? Trash ass counselor. Are you okay? I'll be fine. I just need some time.
Aye.
I'm glad you were here. Kid's stubborn, but, well, I can relate. Me too. You got this? I need to get to the Grove to prepare for the summit. I'll take Timey to the Grove once she's calmed down. Losing her in convention and getting cornered by the inquest really scared her. Seeing all those leaders in one place should cheer her up though. It's going to be quite the event. See you there.
Pillage.
Perhaps you're not such a bad influence. You did get her to see reason after all. Yes, I suppose I did. As long as you're coming to the summit, yes? Yes, I'll be there. I can't promise I'll agree to anything you propose, but I'll be there. I gave my word. And we all know how reliable your word is. Seriously, trash-ass counselor. He doesn't deserve it. Okay. Time to go talk to the mother tree.
That looks valuable.
Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. The World Summit. Ooh, politics suck. Oh, they're all here.
You seem uncomfortable being back home in the Grove, Blossom.
I despise both puns and pet names, Countess. But as long as you hold my billet, I will go where you need me.
Worried your mother might not approve of all your naughty misadventures?
I'm sure she has far larger concerns.
True. You are only one among her thousands of children. Not as dear to her as her firstborn, like our heroic Pack Marshal.
It may be wiser to focus such commentary on someone without a violent criminal history, Countess.
Wagon thinks this is a good time to be in the grove. Something big is happening.
Maybe Quaggins will see someone famous at this summit.
Countess. Cool outfit.
And you shall find.
Greetings, stranger. I'm all abloom with delight at meeting so many different people. Countess, I know it's you. You've always been the clever one. Well, I beseech you not to give away my little secret. It's for the Queen's security. I'll leave you to your pretense, but first, has Kanach been behaving? Absolutely. He's the perfect companion. If his tongue ever stops wagging, I'll die of surprise. If you have any trouble with him, you let me know. I'm sure the Countess appreciates your offer, but you can rest assured that I do not intend to cross any line he hasn't asked me to cross. You'd better not. Don't worry, my friend. I have far more painful threats to hang over his head than the edge of your weapon. But I do appreciate your thoughtfulness. Okay. Let's see. Who else do we have? Iron Legion. Oh, Kaif is here.
Do you have wisdom to share?
You look good. Healthy. Mostly. What are you going to say to everyone? I'm going to tell them how dangerous Mordrem is. Good. You should do that. Mordrem will destroy half the world if it isn't stopped. I'm looking for a way to stop it too. Okay. Okay, these are all the guards. Onlookers, random people. Oh, Trahern's here. Trahern doesn't want to speak to me? Oh,
Never
leave
fear. Wrong to ripen into evil.
I look forward to the outcome of your summit. Unlike others, I am less pessimistic. Your vote of confidence is appreciated, Lavenfear. I am a warrior, but this enemy has me shaking. We must give this fight everything we have, or we will fail.
We did it. They're all coming.
So they said. I'll believe it when I see it.
Everyone understands how important this is. They'll be here.
Remember your place here. We have an audience with them. It's not a party.
Agreed. We may not be able to speak at all. They're here to talk to one another.
They'll listen to the boss. I know it.
Aw, they call me boss.
This
How you doing, Mordrem?
aggressiveness ill becomes you. You'd do well to find a way past it. I think you overestimate the value of being first. A wind-fallen fruit has never appealed to me as much as one left on the bough to ripen.
You do keep those blades of yours keen, Countess.
Forgive my meddling petal. It's just that I see such potential in you.
Petal? I fear you've only employed me in order to sharpen your wit, or work on your plant puns. Why not prove me wrong and tell me your true purpose?
All in good time.
Do you treat everyone you encounter like children?
You're a delicate flower, aren't you? So easily bruised.
I have a thick skin. I also learn from my missteps. For example, you fooled me once with your illusions. So now I wonder if you're truly as young as...
Do not finish that sentence. Not here. Not ever.
At last, a substantial response.
Yes, well, you would be wise to remember your place and check that tongue of yours.
When will you tell me why you've brought me here?
I'm trying to decide if I can trust you out in the field. I mean, after that nasty business on South Sun.
Regardless of what you may believe, I was trying to free those refugees from the Consortium's exploitation. I went about it poorly. Criminally. and I answered for my crimes.
Your intentions in that affair, whether noble or not, aren't what concern me. It's your failure to evade capture.
I beg your pardon.
Noble intentions don't interest me. What I need is a sharp instrument. A knife that can be employed before anyone realizes it's struck.
Show me where to cut, Countess, and I will be your blade.
Interesting. Also, I laugh that he finally found something to get her to react. He called her old. Yeah, that does kind of sting when someone calls you old and you don't want to be called old. Yeah, I kind of get it. I dig it. I dig it. He got her good. I had word of this submit from Mother Tree. You're doing a good thing. Those of us who remember the encounter with Zaitan know how merciless the Elder Dragons can be. I applaud your effort. Your presence is appreciated. I'm only here to give you moral support and to answer any questions about the Pact's current plans. You're the one who must make the world leaders see that this is a matter of dire importance. What's happening with the Pact? We've regrouped and regained some of our strength after Zaitan. We had been planning to go after Kralkatorrik, but then we all heard the dragons bellow. Are you ready to take on Mordrem? Not yet, but we will be soon. We're setting up a forward camp from which to begin the assault. I will call on you at some point in the future. We'll need your special skills. I've been away. I had noticed. While I would prefer you at my side, I also know that you have been instrumental in saving many lives. You have your own path, my friend. Who am I to say it's less important than mine? It's been one thing after another, I must admit. I suspect you have many stories to tell, and we'll talk more soon. But for now, I believe you have a world to unite. I'm confident the attendees will listen to you. Good luck. Is this where we stand? I guess so.
Quiet.
Hey, it's Queen Jenna. And Casimir.
Announcing Her Royal Majesty, Queen Jenna of Divinity's Reach.
Why am I so nervous? Everything's gonna be fine.
Hey.
And he tells me Air would have enjoyed this, but she's stuck at home. This is surprisingly exciting.
You made it.
Hey, Casimir.
You look beautiful.
Representing
Now go,
the great
before the
Lodge
Queen
of
notices
Holbrecht,
you're gone.
Newt Whitebear.
I missed you.
Me too.
And there he is. Thanks, Newt.
Hey. Okay, we got two of them.
On behalf of Ratasum's Arcane Council, Councillor Flunked.
Bastard. Can I trip him? Shove him off a tree branch?
Hope he trips on his robes.
Me too.
And finally, Smoder the Unflinching, Imperator of the Black Citadel.
Imperator, good to see you. Any word from Ritlock?
For the legions!
Or the legions? That's all of them then.
Pardon me. The world leaders are assembled and awaiting your presence. You may proceed to the Omphalos chamber.
Okay.
That's our cue. Best behavior, everyone.
I can't wait to see Flunk's stupid face when he realizes we're right.
Pardon? I'm sorry to interject myself, but I'm afraid your golem won't be allowed to ascend to the Omphalos chamber.
What? Oh.
This is for grown-ups anyway, Timey. You need to wait for us down here.
You're kidding, right?
Somebody needs to stay down here and guard our backs. We'll be vulnerable up there. I'll tell you all about it later. promise.
You'd better remember every little detail, Bram. All right, Scruffy and I will guard the way out.
She stood up to it and growled.
Oh, I missed what they said. Oh well. Flutter, 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 flutter. There's a lot going on here. Marjorie.
Join me.
Esteemed leaders, welcome to the Grove. Your attendance at this critical summit is appreciated. We are here at the behest of the honored group you see before you. I'm told you're all familiar with one another, so I won't make introductions. I will, however, let their spokesperson give us a summary. So, without further ado, please begin.
Oh, you're telling me to do it? Oh, this is a little nerve-wracking. All right, I can give an address. Greetings. I'm Nebula Hedge. Thank you for coming. It says much about your leadership that you did. We've all been hearing about Mordrem's awakening and the damage the Elder Dragon has already wrought. In the time that this dragon has been awake, it has been sending out vines as far as the Iron Marches. Soon, Tyria will be nothing more than a giant briar patch. These vines are malicious. Fort Salma has been destroyed. Fort Concordia as well. Their defenses could not keep out an enemy that rises from beneath, shaking the very foundation of their walls and towers. We can't know where it will attack until it does. No one is safe. Our families, our people, our trade routes, most recently, our waypoints were threatened. They may be again someday. This is why I stand before you and ask that you, the most powerful leaders of Tyria, link arms and armies and work together to keep one and all safe and secure. It is up to us. There is no one else. We must unite. We are all Tyrians. Thank you for listening.
Thank you for that information. Esteemed leaders, what are your thoughts?
Mordremoth. Its attacks have been far-reaching but unfocused. Meanwhile, Ascalonian ghosts continue to harass us.
If the Ascalonian ghosts aren't reason enough, we have an army of Flame Legion constantly nipping at our heels, just waiting for us to leave the Black Citadel unprotected so they can invade. And when Mordrem has destroyed our citadel, what then? That will happen over my dead body. How can you even suggest such a thing? It has already destroyed 2 forts. A friend lost her sister in one of those. And you and I lose soldiers every day to the Ghost and Flame Legion. We must defend our land. You have hope now that the Ghost can be sent to the Mist. True, you were instrumental in that. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Sir, I truly believe that Mordrem is the greatest threat right now. They're plant creatures. How hard can they be to fight? One good flamethrower and, with all due respect, those 2 forts were defended by Vigil and Seraph. They were unprepared, taken by surprise. In the future, everyone will be alert and ready. I saw with my own 2 eyes how these places were torn asunder. I heard it was bad. Okay. I respect you, and that alone is the reason I'm agreeing to explore this. I make no commitment, but I'll participate in the discussions. Thank you, Imperator.
Holbrecht has its hands full with Jormak and the Sons of Svanir. You want us to leave our homesteads to their mercy and go after Mordrem?
I remember the day Jormag awoke and began spewing cold hatred upon my people. I've lost friends, family, and every single day it's a struggle to keep from losing more. Mordrem doesn't care that you're too busy to fight back. It's coming. Mordrem is not yet as close as the Sons of Souvenir. They press in around our homesteads. That is more important. If you wait until Mordrem... Excuse me. If you wait until Mordrem attacks to react, it will be too late. I do not command an army. My people make up their own minds and follow their own legends. Then make them aware. Join the discussion and relay what you hear. That is something I can do. The hunters choose their own prey, but I can make sure they know what's coming. I know many who would leap at a chance to fight a dragon. That's all I ask.
I have Wolfborn and hunters who are eager to face the prey of a lifetime. They'll come.
Why isn't the pact handling this? Are they mired in ore?
Dude, we took down one dragon. We're kind of rebuilding our forces. Aren't you being a bit alarmist? What does Traherne have to say? I want to know what he and the pact are doing about all this. It's their job, after all. You've seen for yourself what Mordrem can do, Counselor. And if I may interrupt, this pack commander has far more knowledge about Mordrem than I do. I am here to learn, to listen, and to consider, as you all should. The pact is not all powerful. I'm sure the pact will do all they can, but they won't be enough. Why? Won't be enough? Why not? You took down Zaitan. What's so different about this one? Just do it again. We lost many in that fight. The Order's numbers are reduced. Well, that's your responsibility. Many of those lost were Asura. All the more reason not to cut yourselves off from the rest of us. We have ample protection. Are you saying we should put ourselves in a line to protect all of you? We are safe in Ratasum. Are you? Like you were safe underground? Point well made. Although it galls me to admit it, if we hadn't come to the surface, our Mortis and its destroyers would have annihilated my people. Then you see the wisdom in joining forces with others who also want safety. For now, we will continue to study the situation and participate in discussion with the other races. For now. Thank you, Counselor.
Much as I am loath to admit it, Ratasum has evidence of Mordrem's insidious invasion. Its tendrils prey on the magic that powers our waypoints and gates.
I don't doubt that Mordremoth is a great threat to Tyria, but the safety of my people must be my foremost priority.
Jenna, we are brave and strong, but we are few. For so long we've been at war. Centaurs run right up to our doorstep. Every week I send letters of condolences to families who have lost loved ones. Your situation is no different than any of these others. Perhaps that's true. We all have a responsibility to protect our people and see them prosper. But I'm not ashamed to admit that I don't see how this will work. What are you asking of us? All I'm asking is that you talk to one another. Talk? How will that help? I can barely get a ceasefire with the Char, and you want us to coordinate our efforts against the dragons? This is a chance to solidify relations with the Char over a common enemy. You make a good point. Still, I cannot promise today that we will march into battle with you. If you'll join the discussion, you'll find the best way to contribute. I do have strategists and researchers that aren't needed to fight centaurs. I can form them into a team, and that's the best way to proceed against Mordrem. The entire world is in grave danger. We all have a role to play. Yes, I believe I see. You have opened my eyes to the breadth and depth of this threat. It's not another kingdom that is in danger. It's all of our kingdoms. All of our peoples. Magic is the lifeblood of Tyria. Without it, I hate to think. I will explore how my people can support the effort. You have my word. And I don't have all the answers, but we'll find them if we work together.
I will dedicate a special force to dealing with this new threat. If there is no Tyria, there is no Divinity's Reach.
You have all given me hope for Tyria. It seems we...
Let's get dirty. Weapons out. We're under attack.
What?
The enemy is here. Defend yourself.
Hey guys, we've got uninvited company down here.
Up here, too.
Tiny, get in your golem and hold the line. Send the leaders down once it's safe.
Kill them all.
You can't. They tore up the lift as soon as they got here. You're trapped up there.
No, we're not. Cass, start preparing up.
Portal. Already on it.
Okay, let's clear out the Mordrem and get the leaders to Casimir's portal. Come on.
Why do they all run into separate areas? Like, hello?
Wait a minute. I'll accompany you down.
You sure about that? And Gridlock is like, well,
It's been ages since I fought a battle such as this.
I guess Gridlock
Bring on Mordrem off.
and White Bear both kind of like, hey, it's a fight, let's go. Everyone else is just like, oh no, monsters, whatever shall we do? Protect us.
The way is clear, sir.
That's all of them. Go on through. I'll keep the portal open as long as I can.
Wait. Before you go, I must speak with you alone.
Come closer. Yes, I can sense you clearly now. I am weakened. Are you okay? What happened to you? I can't take much more. That assault was fierce. These Mordrem tore at my roots and battered my branches. And be warned, there is another. Another Mordrem? Yes, one of the most dangerous. It comes directly from Mordremoth. It draws nearer. If I die... You will not die today. Where is it? Tell me. Shh. Listen. You will hear it approach. I will stand in its way. Is it a drake? Is it a little dragon? What? Oh my god.
Casimir, what happened? Where'd your portal go?
Shadow of the Dragon?
I don't know. It was holding strong. Then all of a sudden it was cut off.
Avoiding all breath and claw attacks and jumping to avoid all stomp attacks.
We'll do what we can from down here. Just hang on.
I'm bleeding.
Yeah, we are. Give me a second. Where's the last one? Creepy boy, what's up? Oh, what was that? What just happened? Oh no. Oh no. Come here, you. I don't remember what my buttons are. I'm panicking.
On your right.
Okay, we're doing okay. Oh, well, I definitely lost one of them. Oh no. Oh no. Don't die. 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 Please don't die. Fire. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to jump for that? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's the part where I'm supposed to jump. Unfortunate. We're not going to survive this. Are we? No. Okay, checkpoint. Checkpoint, please. Checkpoint. Checkpoint, please. Oh no.
Dispenser operational.
Fire, fire. Fire, fire.
Back pit.
Ow.
Breathe.
Fire, fire. Fire, fire. Oh my goodness. This is not going so well. No. No.
Reinforcements requested.
Okay. Can you hurry up and let me respawn, please? Kinda hugging the floor and I don't want to be.
Buster.
Poison is not my friend.
Refreshing. I can't see anything.
Oh my goodness.
That feels good.
Okay, 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 we're doing okay. I think I just want to survive this. Can we survive this? We can survive this. We can totally survive this. Where is he? Come here, you. Okay, I guess that didn't kill him. Oh no. Ha! I survived it! I would have realized that sooner. I would have made that a lot easier. Ow. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Poison. Is it always poison? My weakness, poison. Hey. Alright, alright, alright. Get him. Got him. Save the mother tree. Oh, he's flying away. We didn't actually get him.
The threat has been quelled for now. Oh, please come closer.
Doesn't look so good. She doesn't look so good.
Please, I must share something with you. I'm fading.
What is going on?
It's working! I've re-established the portal flow! Come on down!
Mother, are you all right?
Avatar of the Pale Tree is barely breathing. She does not
Quickly.
respond.
She's hurt and needs mending.
Save her. There's nothing more you can do here. We'll take care of her the best we can. Hope she's going to be okay. Oh no. Wow. Oh no. A lot of people died down here as well. Oh no. Ahern? Anything to say? No? No? You good? How are you guys doing?
It wasn't me.
Nothing to say? Okay, let's check on the world leaders then. Hope you realize what you guys have to do now. As much as I appreciate your efforts in fending off that monstrosity's attack, I'm anxious to depart this overly fragrant hothouse and relay these developments to my colleagues in Ratasum. You may leave whenever you like, Counselor. Now is good, jerk. Wolf would be proud of the beating we gave that dragon. I can't wait to tell my sons about this. They'll start polishing their weapons to fight Mordrem off before I even finish telling the tale. I fought well. It would appear that you were right. This attack kills any doubts I had about how dangerous Mordremoth is. Please, if you learn anything else about it, would you let me know? I'll pass along what information I can, yes. We'll head back as soon as we've helped these Sylvari. That's thoughtful of you, Imperator. Then what? Then, I have a strategy session with my tribunes. They need to know what I learned here today. After that, I'll delegate someone to work with the other races. A smart plan. I know. I am leaving now. I find I am eager to return to Fort Trinity to continue our preparations against Mordremoth. This reminded me of Lightgas at Claw Island. Yeah, it did. Poor Lion's Arch. It has had more than its fair share of bad luck lately. Far more. There is an intelligence behind this attack that does not fit what I know about Elder Dragons. Agreed. The attack was too well timed. We need more information. Who knew about the summit? Only those present, and anyone they told. Too many. Information like that leaks like water through cotton. Not helpful. Someone sent the shadow of the dragon after us. Who would do such a thing? I don't know, but I intend to find out. Someone with a heart full of darkness. I hope they rot. I feel like a newly awakened sprout, so vulnerable. The pale tree, my home, my mother, my retreat. I never thought to see the day when she would be weakened. Yeah.
Oh my gods, that was horrible. I'm still shaking.
Is the pale tree going to be okay?
No one seems to know. The Sylvari I talked to have never seen her like this. That dragon hurt her badly.
That Zephyrite saboteur had a note on him that pointed to an important target. The leader. You think he meant the pale tree?
I think he took that answer to the grave. But this dragon minion sure convinced people that this summit wasn't a waste of time after all.
Are you feeling okay, boss? You've got a strange look on your face.
I mean, the pale tree is the center of all those other visions that we were having about, you know, the eternal alchemy. If you get rid of the pale tree, what happens to everything? Is a pale tree the center of all magic? What kind of linchpin is the pale tree?
Greetings.
What a horror that beast was. I can't imagine what it was like for you to be up there on the upper level. You weren't injured, were you? No. Everyone's standing around, afraid to move, I think. They're waiting for the other shoe to drop. It's over now. They can all go home. But we can't. We have to do something about this dragon. We have to stop it. So many are dying. Families are suffering. Homes are being destroyed. I know. We'll make it our #1 priority. Go to the Priory. Research. Cass and I will learn all we can about the Elder Dragons and their history. There must be something there that can help us.
Yeah.
It got away. We have to go after it. What was that thing? It was one of Mordremoth's creatures. It came to hurt the pale tree, but why did it leave? If it had stayed, it could have killed her. It may already have. He's seriously injured. I don't understand. Why did it leave? Are we going after it? What if it comes back? We don't know where it went. If it returns, the wardens will be ready. I wish we knew more. I have a bad feeling that isn't that this isn't the last we've seen of that beast. Yeah. That was a dragon! A real dragon! I'm at a loss for words. A dragon. What happened up there? The pale tree. Before she lost consciousness, she gave me a vision. A vision? What kind? I don't know. There was a golden light and crystals everywhere. You sure that dragon didn't just give you a bump on the head? Positive. The pale tree showed me. It felt like a call to action. What action? What was she talking about? I'm afraid I don't know. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, and the first thing is to learn all we can about dragons. Just tell us how we can help. Cass and Jory, I want you two to go to the German Priory. Research is right up my alley. We'll go straight there. One of us will mail you when we have enough information to share. Thanks. Timmy, you need to continue your own research, but keep it quiet. Yeah, we don't want any more nosy counselors butting in and derailing my work. I'll be discreet, boss. Everyone will think I'm just doing schoolwork. Perfect. Ram and Rox, stay close to Timmy in case she needs anything. You got it, boss. But what about you? What are you going to do? Decipher that vision. Furious future depends on it.
Very well, Canuck. Playtime is over and you've passed your audition.
You can never have too
You're
much
to go
treasure.
with them.
Why?
I want you to learn what you can about the Pack's plans. Follow them to their staging area. I need someone there I know who can get the job done. And I believe you may be that someone.
I shall prove you correct. Until we meet again.
Wow, we got a lot of rewards off of that one.
That looks
Nice.
valuable.
Looks like I'm heading off of the Pack to Fort Trinity. Her ladyship, Count Anise, has given me my first official solo mission. Why Fort Trinity? Who can discern the true motives of a woman like Anise? Not I. Though I suspect it is because she wants regular updates about their activities. Try to make yourself useful there while you're there, okay? The pale tree, is she alright? Too early to tell. She's very badly wounded. Normally I joke about how you throw a great party, but it's already falling flat in my head. Instead I'll say that when you attract your enemy's aggression, it means you're on the right track. Yeah, it would have been nice if we had a stronger defense for it though. Dang, we got our butt kicked there. Okay, where are we in regards to story?
I've seen many things in my travels.
Halfway. Oof. Okay, but we did the Dragon's Reach. Nice. Okay. Awesome. Wicked. Let's open up all our goodies.
Underestimate them. They learn strength from ivy and viciousness from blackberry bushes.
Any other little packages? Negative. Nah. Not what I'm looking for. Pause it. Drink. Consume. Pause it. Consume. Consume.
There it is. That looks valuable.
Deposit. Consolidate. I think that's everything. Yes?
I've seen much.
Yes.
Never such amazing things as what I saw in the Mist War.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna call it here for today. We managed to do both of these today. Very nice. Wait. Masteries. I got enough. Yeah. Advanced logistics. You now have the option to have loot from creatures you defeat be deposited automatically into your inventory. This ability can be turned off in the options menu. Your party now has a permanent 33% swiftness bonus in Auto loot, auto loot, auto loot.
It was all interesting.
Yeah.
Centaurs of the West.
Nice. I no longer have to click on things to loot. It's all automatic. Yay. Worth it.
Lion's Arch. It's an enormous,
I mean, I might as well do
city with a
this
fascinating
one.
array of citizens.
This is my next big one. I need 9 for that one. Wow.
Holbrack, a city of Norn.
Mastery rank 30.
My strength to
We
be so
grow in
cold
power.
all the time.
Did you bring back any mementos?
Still more of those? No. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna call it here for today. Tomorrow will be Friday. I kind of want to continue on with this. So this is what's gonna happen. Before we get to Maguma, and I'm guessing Maguma is where we fight Mordrem off. And then Path of Fire, and then we've got Ice Brood Saga. So much. And then we got End of Dragons. So much. We're getting there. Wow, we're actually making some good progress. Let me see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Amazing things is what I saw in the
We're about, we're almost at a third of the way through. Really nice. We'll continue this tomorrow. For sure. Yeah. I'll probably play a little bit more tonight, so I can start figuring out how to clear my inventory a little bit. Maybe trying to figure out what I need to do for legendaries and stuff like that. Just so I can have something I can work towards off screen. Because Nebula is becoming quite... I don't know, I like keeping him in a story. I don't know, we'll see. But until then, have a good evening, a good morning, a good night, or a good time zone, wherever you may be. I hope you eat something tasty and delicious, and I hope you stay hydrated. Drink your water. Coffee's nice, but water is always better. Oh no, that was the wrong button. Oh no, that was the wrong button.
You're speaking of the moon.
Yeah, take it easy, everyone. Have a good night, good morning. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.